tap a screen and share video, not tap a screen. Or I think so. No tap a screen. I make sure so you follow me. What I say. So open the crank quantity with my follow me. So open no crank quantity you follow me. So open the credit any platform I ever wow because I had it. All we do is speak the truth. We keep it 100. What I say, everything that comes out of my mouth is the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God. So help me. We are still on that Lumba'S issue. There are so many things that I'm out for. Bene, Merisani Omarina. No, you are hearing it. Utie. Utie. But you are not paying attention to the details. There's a difference between listening to something and comprehending it. Comprehension is the problem Ghanaians have. Gina, the feeling was so. You see, Ghana for is it I said they are doing selective hearing. Selective hearing, ano mo ye washada no krene wo mu no. Washada ye said they own tie no kreno. Anase onipa ko no wabon enti ono ankasa no ohun the difference between the truth and the lies. So what I say, only back when A be our bone into they just don't know the difference between the truth and the lies. But me, as I hear it here, I just a man who no creno. Se me be a man no pan the is it that I'm telling the truth or I keep quiet? Me, I can't be bought. I only speak the truth. I don't need anyone to pay me. My payment is that I get fulfilled when I speak the truth. So what I say, I get fulfilled. I become fulfilled. And the ginger me, and no any ginger me. All right, Mary, follow me on TikTok because I don't know how I can give you my number, but you know something. You text me on this number 0264. But why are you ready? Good evening, Dede. Jimmy for gold bar today. I know nothing, but you are here to watch me. I like that. Empty-headed one be a drew. I'll say you know nothing. I know nothing, but you've tuned in. You better listen. Listen to nothing. All right. So the number no 0264 389 968. Just message me. Message me. Then let me know. Say from YouTube. If I told me stream me on YouTube, and so whoever feel comfortable on watching me from YouTube, and so make me I join him on YouTube. If I told Mary Osaka, I wish you for good evening, Walter. Shadi, and since because it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. Until now, every Lumba family member biya obe granted interview on radio. Ain't mean can at the crop. I could that Lumba. A day in the coon that Lumba. Where you so hard? Most of that Lumba. When who if that Lumba didn't die at home and you are claiming he died at the hospital, what killed that Lumba? And so some people are so they don't get it. You see, I can push you or I can scream at you or I can surprise you, and based on the surprise, you get a shock. When you get a shock and you go and do an autopsy, it will say that I died from the shock. But the autopsy cannot say that I died from you pushing me. Please, are you following me? If I push you, or if I scream at you, or if I surprise you, and you get shocked by the surprise, and you end up having a cardiac arrest, when we do the autopsy, it will say that you died from a cardiac arrest. But what caused the cardiac arrest? That one will not say on the autopsy. So even though they are claiming that Daddy Lumba died at the hospital, and they have done the autopsy, first of all, they haven't even come out to say what killed Daddy Lumba. Let me say they don't want to divulge that information to us. Okay, I get it. We are not family. So we get it. You don't want to tell us. What about Daddy Lumba's sister? Daddy Lumba, his own sister, is asking that what didn't cool me brother no. Until now, they haven't been able to tell her what killed the brother. I know Abusia Penny is in charge of the funeral, but guess what? The sister, please, we have other people on the platform who don't understand Chi, so I will be mixing it up. So the sister, the blood sister, she wants to know what killed the brother. How hard is it? And every time she brings it up, guess what? Abusia Penny would then say, ye pesika, edi akoye iya, afena wotina ha ubusa about the Kundat Numba. That means Abusia Penny himself, he doesn't care. On fa the kun that lumba hon. On fa the kun that lumba hon. Abusia for when that lumba passed away, Ajagraja came out and said, it is human error. And he said, he got a call from the wife, which is Odobroni. So it was Odobroni based on whatever she told Ajagraja. No, Ajagraja said, it is human error. So right now, no, me person me who human error na Ajagraja canon. What is it? Say a human error. We want to know, was it out of negligence? The hospital na not or Wana or free mono. I want to know. Yes, Mabna A+, Honorable A+ also said something about it being human error. So we want to know, human error, no, who caused it? And why? What happened? And then they see it. Apple user, you are very stupid. You are dumb because the sister is asking from Abusia Penny. If they don't want to tell me, like you said, I can go to the hospital. But if the sister is concerned and no one is willing to tell the sister, then what is going on? Is it that if Abusia Penny brings it up, maybe there will be, they might file a case. Say a file case, he may store the funeral. A stolen funeral now, Sikajiano, they will put the Sikaji on hold. Open investigation on this matter. Maybe it will stop them from having a funeral, which then the money they will be expecting will not come. Could that be the reason? You see, people don't listen. Daddy Lumba, family member, came on Peace FM. I was on Peace FM. I was there when he was talking. He said that Lumba died at the hospital. He did not die at home at 7 year Kano when we were hospital. And he even went ahead to say that Luma was at the hospital, and then he mentioned Dr. Akoto or whatever being that Luma's doctor. And then after that Luma scene, they went to pay their bills, and he was walking around with the doctor and everything. And if anybody says he died at home, it's a lie. Okay, so if somebody only bakoni kuchia the bills, now on a doctor you were able to say all this information, but still went near whom somebody who went to pay his bills. He was getting ready to check out, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah. Please, Mutie, and Nipano I explain it say, now that Lumba, Ako hospital or Dr. Akoto even showed him a picture of him and that Lumba, they were walking around, pacing around in the hospital, and that Lumba went ahead with the wife to go pay the bills. So if anybody claimed that Lumba died at the house, it's not true. Okay, so if you have given us the information, said that the Lumba was getting ready to check out, that means there was nothing wrong with him. If there was something wrong with him, he wouldn't have been ready to go check out. So if someone was ready to go check out, then all of a sudden, a debe in kuno. A debe ane kuno. Mama yen Ghana. Mama yen beyond. Let's ask questions. You see, when this gentleman was talking on air, he was just going out talking. But he didn't know, we were paying attention. We were paying attention. You see, this is the thing. He was so concerned about we saying, that Lumba, he was willing to give information about what transpired at the hospital to prove that Lumba died at the hospital, right? Okay, that's it. So now, guys, let's forget about the house, okay? It did not happen at the house. Let's forget about the house. Now, this man is saying, when that Lumba was at the hospital, he was okay. He was walking around with the doctor, and the doctor had, was getting ready to check him out. So he went to pay all the bills and everything. The question is, someone who was ready to go pay the bills, how come all of a sudden he passed away? How come all of a sudden he passed away? Someone who you said was with the doctor, walking around, getting ready to go pay his bills. So what happened? All of a sudden, what happened? I want to know. We are not dumb. And the questions will keep coming, because every time you guys will come out to do, what do you call it? Publicity. You are trying to clear the air, and you will make a mistake, and we'll keep asking questions. We will keep asking questions. My people, something fishy is going on. Do you know why something fishy is going on? I don't know if you guys have listened to the audio when that gentleman was talking on Peace FM. When he began to talk, the host, Akosi Abuaje, asked him, say, that Lumba'S sister is making some claims, saying that she has been asking you guys what killed her brother. Till now, none of you have been able to tell her what happened. And every time she asks that question, you guys get upset. Do you know what the gentleman said? The gentleman said that the Bushapeni is there. If she came from outside, so if she wants to know the truth, what happened to that Lumba, she should call a Bushapeni, go see the Bushapeni, and a Bushapeni will tell her what happened. You guys are at a meeting, planning a funeral of her brother, and you think, there's something wrong with her asking at that moment what killed the brother? Come on. You think there's something wrong with she asking a Jebi ni kumi brother? Na asema ebusia peni be kan say ye pesika abeye yi a ye kopesika. Yo, everything is about money. And to be honest, They are after money. Because if it ain't money, then how come they have 3 people signatories to the bank account that they have opened? Guess which people are the signatories? Guess the 3 people who are signing the bank account. Before we even go, we will go there. You hold on to that one. So the gentleman who came to speak on behalf of the family, he said, Dad Lumba was okay. He was at the hospital. He died at the hospital. He was there with the Dr. Akuto. Everything was okay. Dad Lumba was ready to check out. He was ready to go pay his bills. So he doesn't know. He didn't die at home. So then what happened? Someone who is checking out of the hospital, all of a sudden, then he dies. What happened? Then he goes on to say, the family member, which is Mama Brempoma, is making claims. Say, hospital hono. Yede that Lumba ekwa MRI muno. That Lumba esi osro or ana omo born the panye ni pushing ni shemu. Ana one sorry beam. Na Yama me Brempoma eso all videos. But later on, no, he came to find out say enye no kre. Enti enye no kre no, enye edebe na ye no kre. Edebe ana eye no kre. That's what we want to know. If you are saying the family of that Lumba, you are now behind Odobroni, and you are now saying, say, your own sister, Brempoma, is lying. So now you tell us, let's just say Brempoma wasn't there. So we can't take her word for it unless she has a video to prove that indeed this is what transpired. But if Brempoma wasn't there, we cannot take her word. So the question is, since he doesn't believe his own family member, what is the truth that Odobroni told him? Till now, no one has been able to say, this is what happened to Dad Lumba until Uye. Ebusiafo, se wunya cancer, na cancer need di umu a, e break it down with cells, no. Se ekoye autopsy, en kasa cancer ni kunwo. Because cancer need break it down with cells na, then yaye bi etimi attack you na kun. But it's the cancer that broke down the cells and not intimi fight back. And whatever happened to that Lumba no, e dia ben e cause here. E dia ben entina Odobroni according to Ajagraja, a friend catches a human error. E dia ben na Odobroni catche Ajagraja, Emma Ajagraja be can say it was human error. Now all of a sudden they don't want to talk about the human error. Somebody needs to be sued. Somebody has to be sued. Something definitely happened at the hospital. And they don't want to talk about it. They do not want to talk about it. And do you know something? Daddy Lumba was there under anesthesia or whatever, because they gave, allegedly they gave him some shots. And so at that moment, whoever went to the hospital with him was in charge of decision makings. So Odobroni was the one who went there with that Lumba. What decision did they make that may have caused the death of that Lumba? These people keep contradicting themselves. But every time they come up with an excuse, we will poke holes into their statements and ask them more questions. So what's that Lumba when we fear? Now we hospital. Please, what happened at the hospital? Because you yourself, you said that the Lumba was ready to check out. So someone who is ready to check out, that means he was stabilized. So someone who is stabilized, How come all of a sudden the person passes away? All of a sudden the person passes away. Does it make sense? Ghana, please, this one we cannot just brush it under the table or under the bed. We have to probe. We have to get to the bottom of it. We have to get to the bottom of it. He said that Daddy Lumba was getting ready to check out and pay his bills and all that. So we want to know, someone who was getting ready to pay bills, how did he end up dead? And then you see it, what happened? All of a sudden, what happened? How did he end up dead? I want to know that. You see, there's so many things that's going on, right? Mommy motive. They are covering something. I think whatever they are covering, no, say Babontia, it will go against their favorite person. Me, I don't want to mention names, but y'all know who I'm talking about. At the end of Babontia, it will affect, it will change everything about how some people are perceiving someone. They are covering it up. And they know the moment that comes out, an investigation will be ensued. And once an investigation is in place, it may delay what? The funeral. If it delays the funeral, guess what? Some people will not make money. Oh, they will not make money. They will not make money. And because of that, they want to just hold on to it and then wait till everything is, the funeral is done. A whole legend has passed away. And look at what is going on. A whole legend has passed away. Look at what is going on. Now, let's get to the motives. The gentleman who spoke, who is a family member of Daddy Lumba, claims that this morning I was the one that took Daddy Lumba's son to school. He was the one who took Daddy Lumba's son to school. So if Daddy Lumba didn't leave any money, would he have been there to take his son to school? Please. It wasn't Daddy Lumba who was taking his son to school. They had a driver. So how come all of a sudden you are the one there to take Daddy Lumba's son to school? This gentleman, let's go ask his wife. For all you know, he has never even taken his own children to school before. But now he's taking Daddy Lumba's children to school. Yeah, baby, everybody wants to play a role. Everybody wants to play a role. Now, let's dig deeper. All those on this platform, Marjorie, you are blockheaded. Those people who are here, Marjorie Sano, Muntie de Mebabe Kano. Listen to me. Daddy Lumba's family, ana enya ye. Omanya ye. Nasa 500,000 aba. 500,000 aba. Near the koto banker. Banker ye koto ye no. Unim oma signatories to the account. Please, you guys need to pay attention to details. So when you are giving me answers, you give me answers based on the details that I have told you. May say, it is Daddy Lumba's family who are in charge of the funeral. So, if they have opened an account to put money in it, guess who are the signatories to the account? Guess. Shouldn't it be Daddy Lumba and his family? I mean, Daddy Lumba's family. They should be in charge. Angela, guess. They chose Denise. Denise is Daddy Lumba's daughter. I think she's the one in the UK, right? Never married. Was never with the mom for a long period. Right? Okay. Then Denise says that she's not going to be in Ghana. She's not in Ghana. So she's choosing someone to represent her. So anytime there's a signing of a check or whatever, no, that person needs to report to Denise for her to give him the go ahead. Right? All right. So Daddy Lumba has a sister in Ghana. So why do they choose someone who lives in the UK? Why did they choose someone who lives in the UK? Daddy Lumba has a sister who is in Ghana. So why did they choose someone who lives in the UK? And if you are going to choose someone who lives in the UK or lives outside, then, or if you're going to choose a child that one of Daddy Lumba's kids why? What you mean they don't trust the sister? What do you mean? If they trusted any one of them, why would there be 3 people on it? Why wouldn't it be one person? If you need 3 people to sign a signature, what do you mean say they don't trust the sister? Who are they to say they don't trust anybody? If you are choosing a child of Daddy Lumba'S, you should choose the eldest person. And who is the eldest person? Daddy Lumba, his children. Who is the eldest? Please help me out. Who is the eldest? The eldest child is Kelvin, whose mom is who? Akosia Sewa. So why would they choose Akosia Sewa's son? Why would they choose Akosia Sewa's daughter? Why would they choose No, they can't. No. They can't do that. No. Why? Because then every information will get back to her. So they can't choose Akosia. No. They don't want her involved. Then guess who the next person is? They choose Odobroni. What is Odobroni doing on that check as a signatory to the account? Daddy Lumba. Daddy Lumba's family. Ananya funeral. Daddy, see, bro, if you don't know the African culture, I don't think you heard me. It is Daddy Lumba's family that has a funeral. They are the ones in charge of the funeral. They are the ones doing the funeral. It has nothing to do with the wife. When it comes to how they spend money or whatever, they can account things to her. They can have a committee or whatever and divulge. But this is Daddy Lumba's funeral. Fine. If you are saying she's the wife, right? Then how come Akosia Sewa is not also on it? How come Akosia Sewa is not on it? How come Akosia Sewa, who is also a wife, is not a signatory to that account? If you guys think you are smart, we will do all the exposure. We will expose them. We will expose them. This is just the tip of the iceberg. I'm about to go deeper. That Lumba, according to you guys, must say until the judge passes the judgment to declare, as it stands right now, a man you need kuna. Eye den ana nipa baako oba baako eye your friend is saying signature to the account. Na baako enye bi, baako ba enye bi. And they chose the girl. Ah, yeah, that Lumba ba. Ah, ware ne maame. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay. According to the law, Muntie, and this is why they have decided to side with Odobroni. From my perspective, this is why they have decided to side with Odobroni. If it is customary marriage and the person passes away, the family is in charge and they have to allow the wife to perform customary whatever, kuna and all that, right? Okay. She's not the one in charge. It is the family. If someone dies in Ghana and the person did an ordinance marriage, guess who is in charge of the funeral? Guess who is in charge of the funeral? If someone marries and the wife, you know, he married her like in what do you call it? In the court system, guess who is in charge of his funeral? Listen. If the man was married under ordinance, church or court marriage, the situation changes. The widow and the children gain stronger legal rights. Under marriage ordinance and interstate succession law, PNDC L 111, the spouse and children are recognized as the man's immediate next of kin. Therefore, in practice, the wife and children have more say, though the extended family is still customarily respected. Disputes can arise, but courts tend to favor the spouse and children in legal marriages. They know, say, if it goes to the wife and she is declared the legal wife, the only wife, according to Ghana law, say oba yeware no court, na se ni kunu when it comes to funeral, the next of kin, ne yere, and still you have to acknowledge the family of the deceased. But guess what? It is the wife and the children who are in charge. That is why they don't want to entertain her. That is why they do not want to entertain her. Oh, Demaville, you just wait. The family is playing chess, although Bruni is playing checkers. When the time is up, that is when she would understand the game. Let me tell you something. Traditionally, they don't play. They know the game that they are playing. They know that if Akosha Sewa is the one declared the legal wife, she can do so much. Guess what? Even since it's being it is a state-assisted burial for that Lumba, now the government will have to do everything through the wife because she's the legal wife. because she is the legal wife. People are playing games. They are driven by money. If that Lumba left nothing, these same family members would have asked to buy the casket and pay for the funeral. But since they know that money is coming, they are fully involved. They are fully involved because they know money is coming. They wish the children who are abroad will not even get involved. But this is my advice to all that Lumba'S children. Any one of them who has the liberty to be able to come live in Ghana until the funeral is held, all the siblings needs to give that person money to come and stay in Ghana and make sure say they are fully involved in everything. Some people are chasing money. Some people are chasing money. They don't care about the legacy. They don't give a damn about that Lumba'S legacy. All they care about is the money. And it's so sad. It is so sad that a sister who's in Ghana is now trying to be all objective. Oh, they should all do it. And my sister Faustina or whatever, we know where you be. We know what you're doing. We know what you are doing. We know what you guys are doing. We are aware. It is only the dumb ones who cannot read in between the lines. But we know. Because ask yourself, why is Odobroni part of the signatories? Why is she part? Why? And when they were picking that Lumba'S, one of his children, why did they pick Denise? It is the same Denise who went and signed a deal with Floral, that company that does, the tissue and all sanitary stuff, because they know, so they can penetrate, they can get in her head. They don't want anybody from Akosia Sewa's side because they know what they are doing. Now, what sense does it make? Say, you have two women. You have two women, and there's an issue. And when you are opening a bank account, you make one of the women a signatory. How? This is so Ghana for Adetina Yemubi Jimmy. Intimu Adiane Claire. Mu Adiane Claire. This is so clear. Like, can't you see? Can't you see? My Redeemer, go and follow your family. Go and listen to your family problems. Why are you here? Why are you here? Since you are so smart to know to, stick to your own family stuff, why are you here? Go and follow your family. You dumb fuck. Go and follow your family. Retarded people. See me, I stand for what I believe in. I will never go on anybody's platform. If I don't believe in you, I will not even sit on your platform. But sometimes I ask myself, why do you waste time to be on someone's platform knowing you don't believe in what they say? You don't agree with what they say. This goes to show that Ghana for you, Jebi. Yeah, Jimmy. We don't think. I don't waste my time. Why do I waste my time going, oh yeah, you are lying. Oh yeah, you are lying. Go. Manafo, you are a fool. Some people say, oh, we are tired of that Lumba'S issue. Jimmy for, but you still came to comment. Why would you come and comment when you know, say, you are tired of it? Jimmy for any CNN, time out omoye PDD case, when they kept talking about it, no. Why didn't you go tell CNN to stop talking about it? At Jimmy for, you guys don't want to learn. We are in this country, and every damn day, things happen, we don't try to find solutions. We just allow things to happen. Negligence, based on what Ajagraja said, no, it was human error. So which human caused the error? We need to find out. For all you know, we can sue. That Lumba'S kids can sue whoever caused the error. And they definitely need to do that. They tried to come out. See, hey, Ghana, Jimmy, someone sends a letter to the husband that she wants to divorce. The letter is in the possession of the husband. Now, all of us, the man passes away. Now, all of a sudden, the letter is with someone. Please, where do you think they got it from? Where do you think they got it from? They went through the man's possession, and then gave the letter to someone, and you think it is okay? Out of their own selfish interest, they even disregarded the fact that when this letter comes out, it will put a bad dent on that Lumba'S legacy. So now the wife is claiming that he used to be her. Now people are thinking about it. People are talking about it. People are saying, "Oh, so that Lumba'S was abusive." So these people did not care about what people would think about that Lumba'S by putting that letter out. All they care about, and they say, "Let's get rid of Akosia Sewa. Let's get rid of Akosia Sewa. That Lumba'S married this other girl." Customary, marriage. So now, when we are done, we the Osagyefo, we will deal with her. That is what they want to do. You know what the funny thing is? Pacho, who spoke on Peace FM? Which family member? I think it was Ebenezer, right? All right. So the Ebenezer said, you know what Ebenezer said? Ebenezer said, "Oh, the Osagyefo, from the beginning, the only person he knew was Akosia Sewa, because at the time that Lumba'S married the girl, the time that Lumba'S married Odobroni, Osagyefo wasn't the Osagyefo at the time." So that means, and he said that Osagyefo has been Osagyefo for 6 years, right? That means he knows when Odobroni was that Lumba'S married Odobroni. Which year was it? Which year was it? If you have any evidence, if you have proof, we haven't seen a picture, nothing. Which family member? You see, I can't believe that people will listen to Ebenezer and not see the inconsistencies and how biased and how they are aligning themselves with Odobroni because they know said they will gain. It is so obvious. So obvious. Talking about Daddy Lumba'S, not Pastor not Abusiapeni, na onyambeye Abusiapeni. Erade, Ghana, our country. You see, there's this man, right? I don't know his name. He's on, I don't know, he was on Station B talking about how Odobroni is from a prominent home and the parents were rich, the grandmother was rich, the grandfather. Pacho, who is the man? Who is that man? Please, who is that man? Please. Somebody should give me his name. Who is that man? Who is that man? You see, Ghana here, when people talk, they don't know. His name is Oheneba Intim, right? Oheneba Intim. You see, you are only making matters worse. You are only making matters worse. You are the same person who came out to say, "Oh, you should have seen how when Calvin was leaving, he came to hug Odobroni, everything was okay, everything was..." You are trying to paint a picture for us to believe in, right? Okay. Now, Mr. Intim, someone who comes from a good family, someone whose parents are prominent, someone whose parents achieved so much, grandparents did so much, why would they allow their teenager to have children with a man who was twice her age? Me pacho ma me fa ko twi mu se na ne maame ene ne papa abobra. If she came from please somebody record this for me. Record this. Somebody should screen record this for me. Somebody should screen record. You see, yen ya adwen no, adwen we no. Nyame de ma ye no. O say yen yusu adwen no. Ghana foni bi say nyame yen yusu ya adwen no. Ye be som, ye be hiri baba. God says, use the brain, not fire wonders. Ghanaians, some of them said, no, nyame, you do the wonders. You be you see ya drink their sumo. Hiri baba. Who dey tell na hiri baba. Inti na iku na say no. Mr. Intim, you stated that odoboni enye ni paketwa. Ne maame eye say, ne papa ye say, ana ne papa si fie wa ha, ana o si fie wa ha. Me pa chow, why in a free prominent home? A obe allow ama ne ba ene daddy Lumba. Akowo mako 6. Ne firstborn no tini age a free odo boni age mu, and look at how young the girl was, and tell me say why in a free prominent home a obema ne ba any someone twice as her age akowo ma. Who would do that? Mo kasa yempesi be diatem, but sometimes you know ayana. Yeah, more you used to Ghana for be more until you feel comfortable. You feel comfortable saying some things. Obi sana, although when you know your nurse, you know your nurse, a patrol deducting a banner age free, although boni age mu. Like I tell me, say nurse bena, or yeah, obey a nurse no 16 or 17. Obia ni parents, aye well off. Obia ni parents. Are well off. Why would they allow such a young girl to go and have children with an old man? Ni oyere. Why anebeba ne ba? Obi omu wo sika. Everyone here ne back tena obi aya ne spinal no akwete to toilet. Mo na da bia won toilet or toilet. Why na beba ne buy sa? It is only a here for and every more buy sa. It is only people who are after money. If they had money, they would never put their children or their child through that ordeal. I can tell you say odo broni. If you are listening, please, after everything is over, go see a counselor, go see a therapist, because I know you need it. As I say here, I empathize with you. Because I know, say, you were groomed. You have gone through so much. That Lumba'S, guess what? Your family will be enjoying, and you'll be having nightmares from all the experiences you went through. And experiences that I'm not the one to put it out. But when you go to sleep at night, when I will be say, I said that. You need to see a therapist. You need to see a therapist. I'm telling you, do not play. You know why? I cannot give you the information. But although Brunidia, she knows what I'm talking about. And anybody who is very observant, anybody who has studied a bit of psychology, anybody who understands body language, when you see Odo Boni in public with that Lumba, Did you see a woman with confidence? Did you see a woman who was on her own? Did you see a woman who is from a rich home? Did you see a woman who had an option in case if there was something going on, she could have run to home? Did you see someone like? Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh. Jimmy, we are not fools. Ana odo ni papa wo fie wa ha ana ne nana ye sei ana ne nana ye sa ana ne nana ye sa papa Mr. Intim intina wo nimu se yen ne ensem a wo ka no anyansafo ho a wo ba ebusa wo se Mr. Intim enti wo ananka wo ba wo di 16 ebra wa bo no wo be ma wo ba no any papa or yet twice her age akowo Charlie. We are not joking. We ain't playing. And you're grown already. Mr. Intim. Obema oba a was 16, 17. Any papa or yet twice her age. Akwawo. Why and a free sikam? Why and a free a good home? A only career. A oba on papa penia. Meta eshe back, knowing say he doesn't have long on this earth. Ebe won kwaram poly 6. Why in a free good home obeyesa? Why doesn't she have a life? Wasn't she planning on a life after that Lumba? Any woman who comes from a good home will never put herself in a situation knowing very well say this man able to me any day. It wouldn't was 6 no. Bear my bang ne better say oba we ni that Lumba atena onu obi wakwaji obi kunu and that Lumba atena all these that Lumba don't na ha and na ha Bema pain, unless it's a bema no baso be do sika. Unless about 18 patrol for all those people talk about, oh Anna, the girl she's from a rich home, she comes from the patrol, Papa Mr. Intim. Would you allow your 16-year-old daughter to have an affair with a man twice her age and have children with that man, knowing very well say this man was going to die? I blame that Lumba. He has put himself and his children in a predicament. Now vultures, vampires, they are all here to suck the blood. That's all they are here for. They are all here to suck the blood. They don't care about his legacy. The only thing they will care about his legacy is if it is going to bring money, and then they care about it. But if not, they don't care. This is cocoa season for them. Why would Ebenezer leave his wife and children to go take that Lumba'S child to school? Or say, and then I made that Lumba Bandicoot school. Why you are proud? We should go ask your wife. Your wife will probably say that you've never taken your children to school before. But unimi say, Sikeba, it is say there, wona what that Lumba eba eco school. Wona what that Lumba eba eco school. Huh? Wona what that Lumba ba eco school. That Lumba onye we immediate or that Lumba is not your brother. That Lumba were 2 siblings, Faustina and Ernestina. Mo you machine chain. All because omo ma and one is not here. And the all Ghanaians so commodino into no you hear able fruit. It's really painful. Ne maso so a wa wo mu nyina so no omo manyi no so akodi abuchiri. Charlie, this thing is painful. I've been thinking about this all day, asking myself, say, wow sibling o maame ba o papa ba ewu na ahoho agye a hijack ade no na omo ne abusuafo aye one na odoboni de what they are doing no almost so the time will get there when I will say noko eyeje. Before I bring people on board, I want to ask one question. Odoboni, did you ever call that Lumba your husband? Odoboni, did that Lumba ever call you his wife? If he never did, and if you never called him your husband, then please fall back. Madam, I say, oh, I dream, sir. Oh, I drink child with my better I drink. Sweet. All right. Embel. Charlie, I'm not in that mood. So if you're not here to just get ready with your questions in this annual manner. Embel. Ernestina. All right, Max. It's Michelle. You have a call, bro. I'm not doing you have a call. But that's it. Oh, hold on. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I forgot set amount for Kasa.
Okay. Jebi. Adia Lumba'S we are confirming mommy. The statistics I read.
Okay.
I stand to be corrected. According to statistics, we have 192 ABC 200 recognized countries in the world, right?
Okay.
Now, the country with the highest IQ, I will be asking. The IQ, Professor, the debate here, TSC. Okay. Number one, Japan. Ghana toss 190th. So statistics say open a mine 10 and as a country is 10 and when depend to me mini year. Ghana home. And I said mine 10. Yeah. You're tossing 190th.
Fuck.
Check it on Google and check. Statistics just say countries with the highest IQ. That's what you say. And when we talk about IQ, the bet you it's there or my dream mudo and also much me dream ye. So what you say?
Yeah.
Ghana took 190th. That means it's open a man 10 who we are here or my dream work for more Ghana come home. And some of these things makes it clear. So what you say?
Yeah.
Some we know and confirm me say a yampa. What you say you our real type say type be a go in for no and she say yeah
any yeah
what you say now somebody at the abettre say okay make us so mrani emu no nipa ne to nothing there is no indication anywhere say nipa ne ti asem you go no
yeah
still obisi o defend this act no and this kru no mu nipa no Jebi ye ka so madwene wo fom a me pa twa no kra na nya no kre when they see reality and fact was it there be I want to believe in my
Japan first. And then for Japan,
Japan for it is based on how they do their things. Said said decision making BBM. You can't say IQ they look into obi bi a we any said the oman no unhyehyeye said the nipa si dwene emu nipa ne si dwene adwene said the musi konkan fa so what you say you the Ghana na Japan for na difference we
the Japan them your number 1 yo e ho na me wo
thank you
all right mama max in front is need to me and papa why
enkomo ni nyina ne say papa no a wo hye form no manipulating man to his advantage, and that is the truth Ghanaians doesn't want to face. Na Ghana for problem says obi jina bia they allow people to use their status position to suppress, and I said they use that to cause other people pain. Me question me bisa omo ye de ni nyina say and that the Lumba'S bra wa bo nyina me bisa say he dan roofing any foundation Jebi. You are into construction. Dear Henny Kutadan. Dear Henny Hudan.
Foundation.
It is a or try you to them 3 days no papa na voice out no. So about the CBN to me and Jan to me in Sinas Nanka say me that the Lumba'S P and not train the crew or you could honor. Me no me and they see defending no. And Kayen you bet we be defending and that is the first question will be an argument those you ask. No. Number 2. And penny force the waputame na fin which is so the boom. Okay. Which means nasi and I'm a Ghana for ya no more hatches in Jebi. Bear met me a oba ukuta aquara 3 years or 24 no. Or no a full grown ass old man no a just aquarano a man and quarami is a wobaso. I bet na say yen the obani yen no and you're in support of this. Come on. How do we think? 3. You really say, Papa no decision now will take you no. Na benefiting the family na no we di can settle na. Baby am di best me di wie ni. And I go worry for and the kweye say no 15 years na worry na go no. The question here is yes see actually go kwa ni ma Jebi. And na my me yam fie senche. Jebi na ma woni mo we no wo do se me.
If I'm saying
me say wo tu e bia wo ni kraman na. Na nkonfo bi di kraman na ma bro se Jebi.
Me sakra me fanche.
Thank you. And you know what I say? It's very simple. But the man, the only reason I could confusion in our Papa ne chini se Jebi. What yes no. Number 1, Papa no greedy. Number 2, when selfish. Number 3, this man was a chronic cheater.
No evidence.
Evidence who say
and I was in the money evidence.
There be evidence, baby.
I think so. You have to say it is alleged. It is alleged.
Okay. Say when you sue me mouse
it is alleged.
I will say to you, okay, it is alleged. Maybe it's alleged. Thank you. Jebi, the attorney say, the Biamicas are Semusia. Judges no more judge no. Ya no muni who, but who can say no? No one will share and some scenario no baby and Namanani. People came out to say, Papa, we are cheating. Why you see? Because that time, Ghana force on Kasa, or you see, and that is his mechanism. My mechanism, na my yesia, let me also portray who say he's a demigod. And then the also Ghana force a deception. Obi Edin who see Jinabina or Yen who some way projecting who somewhere. You feel say any panwa broke on Asia.
Yeah.
So, and no, and no, they are causing the bigger mess. But me, the yummy yawo last one I did by a Ketwana, or do Bruno. That's the yummy yana say, you see, Papa, where we are. This girl is going to face the reality of life.
Life must go on.
And media, Nimisus, you where the young who's you, Nimisus, you mean who say, and go for be from Papa no near may be a fact, but only the girl no, or do Bruno, and from take. There's something serious going on behind closed doors. I see the girl in a basic hockey.
Sir, oh evidence.
I sent him a say, I do my son and me, Magdalene, the two banner will say, I say, said an ammo and uncle on your bushy. Nobody see who are one article committee. But I mean, come on, how does this make sense? When you bushy any na Jebi betu we Jebi bi nyogu se ni nyame mfa sa ma mafiri ma na ase bibi ho a Jebi se me mate committee
David me committee.
I mean, how does this work? It means asem we na aba no yen Ghana for man am de betumofo munsua bibi mfiri mu say obema wani ni wadwuma ma da ho on decision a who take especially a mema sabi e bia enene man pike ma wo kan hu ni say nipa onyini na ne ma ekoso ensese tumi ba enti decision na be man only taken especially where ya dey e kire wo say obi ni wutu na mo bi when it comes to sa wa we ni sa ne ma no a don't only believe in the verbal aspect, believe in the written aspect. Okoye he ne life no je gunnim me se ma ye bida enti de omo ti achi no mo kan mesere me ebru baby se de bia me kana me ex wife me so for kraka se oh oba ne pekasa but me behind closed doors ne ma na me de ye no because you yem be show somebody has, and those people me I know them because I was once upon one of them. I know them. Obeba be putre wa bondia mo abedi is on to me nyesa. But behind closed doors no pain on be cause other people no is so much. It is Ghana for a man o de yes no. Mun fanye lesson kese ma mo ho. Na emema no so yem pesika je bi ni ehwe ye ma. Na nyi ohia ne ahokyera kapara 1678 yes. Papa we go de ko hin. Oh, Bibia. Oh, yani ahokyere. Sikani babe, na bia me kase papa yi. Se ono ni eska fona na no oni kempo no ni ade na. So omo ma omo sa age range no. Ade no wan fa bi.
Wan ko fo ma.
What you say? Enti yesre, yama yani nko ye nso ye de ho. Ye hwe ni yie. Na daachi ankofa problem we bia ansa na to so. Enti je bi me da
say bro, nyami shout. Gideon, come.
Who, me?
Yeah.
So what's up, man?
Cool, bro, Charlie. And then Echo. No. Me pesa what toughest questions, pa. No.
My nigga. Who did come on? But now, Mr. More questions be I bet me because before I go to my questions, let me just say, I really feel bad for both of these two innocent women because they are being disrespected. Their names are being dragged through the mud. And you know what the funny thing is? Not a single one of them dead. And so people are...
What makes Odobroni innocent?
Well, let me finish my submission and then we can come to that. People are speculating, and when I say people are speculating, I'm including you in it. There's a lot of speculations going on. There's a lot of finger pointing because a lot of people are speaking with emotions because they're putting themselves as either in Odobroni's shoes or they're putting themselves in either Akusha Sewa's shoes, and they're using their emotions to attack the other and not think about saying, okay, so we team Akusha Sewa. What do you put yourself in Odobroni's shoes to find out? Odobroni should have 15 years now. What was she also going through? And I want team Odobroni. Do you put yourself in Akusha Sewa's shoes to find out? Also, first 15 years, what was she going through? And son of more judge, because logically, if all of us are to think that whether Odobroni is legally married to Lumba or not, she lived with the man for 15 years and gave him 6 kids.
And what does that mean?
No, here's the thing. What it means is she served the man. She cooked for the man. She cleaned for the man. She took care of the man. Just like Akusha Sewa also did in her marriage. So why you guys want to discount what Odobroni did and just focus on the legal marriage part?
But we are talking we are talking about who is legal. No, listen. What are we talking about? We are talking about someone who is legally married to him. We don't want to bring in, I'm cooking for him, I'm doing this, because we have so many, I'm coming. We have so many women who have maids. They never cook. Their maids are cooking for the husband, washing for the husband. They never really do anything except for have sex with the husband. So don't bring in the cooking. We are talking about who is legally married.
Okay, and now you can't use the maid aspect, because a maid is employed to provide services. But your mama, Lizzie, Mr. I'm trying to say the maid is there to provide. She's there as a worker to provide services. She gets paid every 2 weeks or at the end of the month. And the maid is not having kids for the month and traveling with the month and servicing and all of that. No.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
Here's the thing.
Let me ask you something. You live in America, right? You live in America, right?
Oh, that's irrelevant, bro.
No, I'm asking you something. Like, because I'm about to ask you a question regarding the laws of America. So if you have a wife, if you have a wife, and your wife is in Ghana, and you guys are like, you have decided that you can be in Ghana, I'm going to be here every 6 months or whatever, we'll be going back and forth. Then you end up having a mistress that you keep having kids with, right? But you guys have ordinance marriage. Does that automatically make the mistress a wife?
Is that the situation? Do you know for sure that's how the situation was?
What I'm trying, see, what you are not listening. I said ordinance marriage. Ordinance marriage.
I heard you very clearly.
Okay, so what does ordinance marriage mean?
Do you know what the situation?
No, I'm asking you. I brought in ordinance marriage because when you are married to someone in a court system, you can't have another. You can't marry again.
I agree with you.
So do you agree that then Odobroni was never a wife? Do you agree with that?
We know according to the law, Lumba couldn't marry again. I agree with you.
So so Odobroni wasn't a wife, right?
But I would never.
No, I'm asking you a question. You go ahead and answer me. Was Odobroni a wife based on the law?
No, legally, no. By the law, she's not.
By the law, she's not, right? And even if she was married.
So let me ask you a question. Why didn't Akusha Sewa then take Lumba to court and charge him with bigamy?
That is up to her. We have.
Then listen. When the man is dead now, don't come back and try to do whatever you want to do.
No. Hold on.
You have a chance to take the man to court and charge him with bigamy.
Hold on. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
Hold on. Let me finish my submission. But don't interrupt me. Submission.
You go ahead. Go ahead.
I agree with you that the law says he couldn't marry again. When you found out that he was having kids or he was married to her, you should have charged him with bigamy and take him to court so he could be arrested for bigamy. She did not do that.
Okay, she did. Me pacho, Evelyn, don't come in. Me pacho, let me ask you something. No, she did not do that because she didn't want to do that. And is she doing no? So is she doing that now? Is she doing that now? No.
He's dead.
So why are you bringing that in? That she should have done that.
No. They should have if she had a problem with it. But
no. But is she having a problem with it now?
Yes, because now she's taking him to court to make her the only wife.
Hold on.
Yes.
Listen, the problem that she has taken to court is not with Daddy Lumba.
No, I understand that, but she wants to be the only wife that is pronounced. Like she wants to be
because she's the only wife. But she's the only wife.
Okay, now let's break it down like this. Please do not, but if you interrupt me, you're not going to let me make my point, right?
You go ahead.
So, Dr. Lumba moved to Ghana, whatever, he was rolling with Odobroni. For 15 years, he was rolling with Odobroni, having 6 kids, okay? So it came out that he got married to her traditionally, okay? They did the investigation.
Do you have any proof? No, do you have any proof?
Yeah, you have any proof of everything that you have said?
No. Do you have any proof?
Based off of everything that somebody
No, I'm saying, do you have proof?
That what?
That they were married customary.
According to
so you have no proof. So you don't have proof.
Is my proof.
No, that's not your proof. That's not a proof. That's not a proof. No, do you know what you're talking about? Abusia Penny says Abusia Penny said he doesn't know. Abusia Penny says
everything you have said has been based on what.
Okay, give me something. Give me something that I said that you think I made it up.
Everything that you have said is.
Give me one. Give me one.
You have never provided any evidence. Okay,
give me one.
Tell me whose name is on these sign. What's the name? The sign in for the accounts to be withdrawn. Show me the evidence.
The person who assembled those people came on Peace FM. I was sitting on Peace FM as a panel, and they said it. Listen.
On the interview and said, so I pay investigation, so I believe him. If you believe somebody on Peace FM, I believe
Listen. Okay. Meba. Say Abusia Penny so kɔhwehwɛ mu no. Oyo yere a Abusia Penny so akɔ school a obehu se so bi ye ordinance marriage a untimi nware biem. Enti won fa free won ko.
School. He came out and said it. I believe it. The other guy came out and said it.
But you have been to school. So let me ask you. Since that Lumba was married.
No, don't do that. This is not between me and
Now let me ask you something. There's an ordinance marriage in place already. So is the second marriage valid? No, is it valid? I'm asking you.
My chill one side. Did you say? I agree with you. Say ordinance marriage. Lumba should have never gotten married again. I agree with you on that one. I didn't dispute with you by law. But here's the other thing. So when you found out that Lumba has gotten married or having all these kids with another woman for 15 years, you decided to maybe protect Lumba's name or whatever the case was. You did not take him to court for bigamy so that they can arrest him and put him in jail or whatever and give you properties. You did not do that. You wait till the man died, and now you want to stir up all these stuff. Okay. Also, you talked about the letter that came out where she sent Osagyefo that she wants to get a divorce to Lumba. At the same time, in that letter, they told her, or they responded to her saying that she had brought the traditional drinks.
Who responded?
In the letter, they said that Lumba's lawyers responded to her.
The
drinks that she brought. No, let me finish my submission, please. That's how I interrupted me. So you haven't read that she brought the traditional drinks and they accepted it?
The law firm is saying their client replied to the wife. They did not reply through their law firm, Baba Jama law firm. They are saying that their client replied to the wife. So they don't even have a proof. They don't have a letter. Because during that time and the date they've given that Lumba replied to the wife, they were not representing that Lumba at the time.
So the letter that came out that said that Apusha said why finding the day crowd will fly in fire. No, I lucky because of her kids. And in that letter, that same letter, is because they said she brought the traditional drinks to divorce, to do the cancellation of the marriage in the traditional way. So because of that, when it comes to traditional practices like a kulano peso, she is no longer eligible to do that because when the drinks not in the ordinary, in the traditional way. So why then do you want to do
Medase, who is the head of the family? Who is the one that said that the only wife he knows is Akusha Sewa?
It was Akusha Penny, and you know.
So hold on. I'm coming. Let me land. Let me land. So Abusia Penny said that the only wife he knows is Akusha Sewa. The same Abusia Penny comes back and says, he went and did an investigation and Akusha Sewa had returned the drink.
You know why?
No, I'm coming. How can Abusia Penny? How can there be a customary breakup without the notice of Abusia Penny? Who received the alcohol? Why not Jay?
Wait a minute, hold on. In the letter, it said Abusia Penny accepted the drinks.
Abusia Penny, the same Abusia Penny, I can't say. Akusha say one kwan onimu no. Ono ase ono anaje.
Now, let me tell you something. The same way now. Akusha said, I'm for Lumba, I'm for court for bigamy, Abusia Penny at the same time, for whatever reason, could have said, I'm protecting the image of Akusha said, I'm not going to bring it out that she has divorced my son. But Papa T, Nana T, Akosia said what also having denied the fact that she did take the drinks, and that's what denied.
She said she still.
Denied?
Hold on, let me show you. She still has the drinks with the address on it, or to address to that Lumba. She still has it.
Has she denied?
No.
She denied that she didn't take the drinks?
What I'm trying to tell you is that listen, Gideon, let me ask you something. If
Get up with your boy.
No, get up with your boy. Let me ask you something. Say Oyere, add the drinks, bro. Add the divorce letter, bro.
Let's stick to them. Let's stick to them,
Okay.
bro. Let's stick to the matter.
Okay. So Daddy Lumba, Ekache na Oyere say, I don't want to divorce you. Mean divorce you. Joe drinker. How would you and I know?
We wouldn't know, just like we don't know. Just like you have
So-
to prove to me. So also, Alpha drinks now. I'm not the boy yet.
Okay, so right now, no, so right now the burden of proof is on you to prove say moje drink, not on us.
The burden of proof is on Akosia. Mama Mislo.
I wonder how they can begin to have it. Mama can begin to have it.
Mama Mislo.
Me pacho mama Gideon. Me pacho mama ni lande na ye move on. No, me pacho Debbie me pese be divert game. Me pacho ode Gideon can I drink uwia oba pani oba na obusa sa question we sir.
Me da was Charlie. The thing they said, me no, I'm me or Dobroni side, and I'm me Akosia said one side. But thing is, I'm putting out hard questions because somewhere no, I'm not one of the people that want to talk about this and everything like that. But it seems like I saw be a person attack it or Dobroni based off of emotions and all of that. But the thing is, both of these women are victims. They are victims. I see in idea or don't any pipe tie or mechi. No mutimi again come let me be a few honor. But it's like people are constantly insulting or Dobroni, calling her a side chick and then they'll call you big. But all I'm saying is that the traditional ekulani a it's a traditional thing. Based off of the letter response to Akosia Broni, my Miss Sewa, is that she brought the drinks to break up the marriage in a customary way. It's anything customary practices. Now, person will be when you broke up the marriage in a customary way.
Okay, so let me answer you on that one. If a wife is legally married to a man, when that man is no more, and they are having funeral for the deceased, the next of kin is the wife and the children. When it comes to organization of the funeral, they still have to acknowledge.
I agree with you. I've never disputed.
So let me say or the alcohol, but she's still legally married. So right now, no, according to your law, no PNDC law, no, she's still the one, and she and her children are the ones in charge of the funeral.
Beautiful submission. Now here's my question to you. Why then hasn't she done her legal rights that she have and gone and take the body and take charge of everything? Why hasn't she done that then?
She came to Ghana.
Legally, she can.
She came to Ghana.
Legally, she can't do that.
No. She came to Ghana, right? Shadier.
Papa, answer my
No,
question.
maybe answer. For ma. No. Ghana for ma.
Because you keep talking about law.
What was that question? Maybe answer. Also, so better answer.
Me the same question, but me the body that way, Miss Law. Another end, Miss Law. By law, no. She has every right to say, but you know, with my catch or munina say, Charlie, me na me your wife legally. Ma abusha penny si ho, ma odobroni si ho, ma obien si ho, by men by law she can do whatever she want to do. Ask yourself, say, again, in our own practices, all right tonight. That's the only thing.
Get up with your boy. Why do you think that she's at court right now? What do you say they went to the court?
So she went to court to do what?
To get the solidification that she is the legal wife and after that, you see how swift things will change.
So you think that? So you're saying, say, what? At the full, they're going to grant it the full.
I cannot say it, and it's up to the judge. It is up to the judge. Give me to me, can.
We have a law that also.
But get up with your boy. Get up with your boy.
Right?
Ubusa question. And I make sure we say, or kwako J sa solidification from the court. O we are an obey nyomana okano.
But technically, she doesn't even need to go to court to do that because she has the documentation that shows that she's a legal wife. So why does she even need to do all of that?
Hold on. If you live outside, nasa waba, nasa obia check it ukunu into the morgue, nasa or a documentation na sign any BBR. You cannot physically or go there and then physically say I'm going to take the body. You can't do that.
The minute you get there, you show them the documentation.
No, they will not allow. No. They can't do that. They can't do that. You can't do that.
Let me tell you something.
Okay, bro.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, call the next person. My last remarks.
What I was gonna say is, I just pray for these two women, okay? And we all need to take back our emotions. Emotions as women or as defenders of one person, put that all aside. And let's support these two women to overcome whatever is going on. Because these women are going through a lot. And they're going to need a lot of counseling after this whole thing. Because depression and emotional trauma, now, both women, who said, they both have been at the marriage equally. 15 years. Mayim said, although Koshia Sewa was 30 years. No, for 15 years, Lumba was not dead. And that is also trauma that the first wife went through. But for the latter part of the 15 years, somebody was there that was doing everything else. Let's not discount that.
So who was taking that Lumba'S? Who was taking care of that Lumba'S children as the fatherly role in Germany?
That's what I'm saying. He was absent. He was totally wrong for leaving them. I'm not.
So don't. So he left. All right, bro. What I say? Me that's it. All right, let's Pastor Brem.
Jebi, my child know what phone.
So child.
I lost a dad in America, and my mom was the widow that was in Africa. And we that took my dad to the hospital, we have the legal capacity, say. I became a guardian, and on top of that, I was a son. And by proof of one, the birth set, and also the caretaker at the point of death, also a caretaker at the point of death was to stand in. The first one was coroner's report. I have to be there. The next one was placing the body in a morgue. I have to sign the document. And it took me a month to send the body back to Africa. And I have to take the body by taking the document from the morgue, visit an airline company, make an arrangement for ambulance, make a receiving arrangement from Ghana, from another morgue, because when the person dies, it becomes documentation, proof, because you cannot move a body from one place to another. And through that, my mom wasn't here, but I stood in as a son, and all those things I have to show, starting from the passport, getting all those things, and then sending it to Africa. It was a painful exit, but Enyoma Wumpa. I think it's like a career media man. The man can form some highlight the gege. Okay. I want to say about her. We want people to have the knowledge. Their tool be the person will know how to go about it. The first question, maybe sir Mahone said, if a husband dies in a foreign land whereby he's a citizen of another country, what happens? Now the first one was to go to Germany. Or say, now I will say, no, say, our country, the spouse is the legal wife that is able to inherit the pension and all other properties including assets, costs, and other things. I also want to say, if the wife dies in absence and the husband dies in absence of the other one, the person that took Nipano there no becomes somebody or a caretaker. And then they will ask question about who is the legal wife, who are the families. Why? Because the legal wife is the first one by law. A man say, the surviving partner, underlying word in law, surviving partner. The marriage is done, but the surviving partner has to prove by getting a marriage certificate and also showing any with an ID card. If that thing happens overseas, because you might need a coroner's report, you might need a death report and a death certificate, and based on that, you'll be able to move the body. The other part, when I say, if the person was taken care by someone, that person now, or your caretaker, you have to give the hospital a body no one. A legal document say, when the wife, you have to talk to the embassy. Americans are more Ghanaian. If something happened to you in Ghana, the first thing Americans say, all Americans should report to the nearest embassy or the consulate for any further assistance. And the first one was to inform the consulate. The German consulate said we couldn't act. The consulate, no representative, will check with the hospital. So, yes, sir. Now they will assist her. So, hospital could provide a marriage certificate and an ID showing no. And at that point, she will sign documents showing transfer of responsibilities going forward. Because only the surviving partner. Yeah. The next one is to make physical arrangements. Because when the person is not a Ghanaian, he's a German. And as a foreigner, say, Ghana, now we need American embassy. The embassy is supposed to transfer you back to the state. The consulate would have arranged with her in partnership to revert the remains back to Ghana, regardless of because that person is being reverted back and your friend of final funeral rights. And I'm saying, I'm kind of brofono does more fine cheme. Being an anti-Asia ye penti. Medema no base. Bibisa say the Awariano Ayesia, Nasemo Ghana, what happens? Mrano can say me a friend of monogamous marriage, PNDC law 111, Oko Cap 127. A case, if the marriage legally ends at death and there's one surviving partner, the wife remains the lawful widow, recognized by the state. 2, the wife continues to have the legal rights as the surviving spouse under intense possession laws, or in a situation whereby the man does a will, underlying will, a will.
No, very informative.
The husband can write a will or choose, however, to distribute his
Japan time we make my last we now use society so now we start
don't worry, and
why?
Papa no beka sasisian no ka bibi say ko se wa den sana ko mabusuafo me pa mucho emra na wo Ghana na ye kamra ni pa na ye we ya Ghana fo ne ye ndi asem na wo mra ni mu na da emra ho na ye ko diso ye ya ne dia koto ho Enti sa bla no. Yen catch no man to say. Akosa se wade sa no koye. Abusua no ene akosa se wabusua no mu nyina abehia egu etu nsa gu awale ne nso magu na na. Odi sa ko no ne ku kontokwa. Ena odi sa akosa me nwale bie mu ankyira wale go. Abusua ni na nhia emfa ensi nkonya wo so. Enwunsa enti ase se ye gu awale ni mu ye tu nsa agu so a awale ne nwu ye. Enti mo mi emfa nhye yetrim. Ena me masama bibisa de bia no se odobro ni ne lumba wale so wale no so wale me hami o na me bisa se odobro ni se lumba wale na mpa ni ampa dia wo hu se wo ma na yire empata na wo ma ne empata abusua no mo hu se odobro ni lumba wale no ma na yire akosua se wa empata e ma o jitu mu asa no wale na wo ya sa dia ne dia odobro ni ye kuna e ma ne ye so anya sa na busua ne so mo kasa onu kuram amamlem ni amane mu a me pa ucho odobro ni no batna 1,000 years na se wo se akoso se wase na me kunu no na me de me mpene ma odobro ni nyakura ni bia ani wo ya udie woni mu wo no abaji ni kunu e de ya udie abesoa no amani kunu amo na afifie agina boso eno ya ena wawu enti wono wawu na wono obekira wo se ekunu no eye ne dia ade kroza na wo pe no ewie na si enti mi so ma wo ma ho bi e wona so beti ya wo na wo odoboni o tie no wati ase enti ya mo me ka ase mo ya mo me mfa no kran ka ase mo na ase mo na wo ho sa no nsunsanso wo ho obi ade wo ho na wo fa na obi abre na ade ho na wo di ayi abegye na nipa ko no sebi adwimo ha wo se nyanza na no onimo e ma akra keto we be se wa wale e ma wo yiri di yawo na wo akra na wo be ya wale na wo be yire di yawo gu so a wawu no sa ne na etwe ho na mpa acho da chenchiri ma no wo de na di dua wo ma no de na di ja wo ma no e no na wasa ebusua ne kasa kire omo ba no mo pa ma me na chewo na wo funa kuma mfita na oni ni akra ne tena se eye kuna eye sa keke we ade we so ntimi nya ade amuntimi ena japade enti so obi kai obi beka bi say wo hwa ngofo bi hye kire pelumba japade afenti no omo de fa akora ne so eno na watwema address bi so say be no print ya dan kanya no kora anka asem we ya asem a e wo say ye twetwe ho ye pama me ne cho no ne akora sinkonya na ya wa pancho na watena sese kuno no so ye kora ni asem bia ni ho enti dia ntia ene kasa tenten mi pa cho de bi nyame ya na mi
Medase all right.
Madam, nyame ma adwuma no nko yie na nyame hyira mpa, nyame hyira. Aha, Jebi, eti me de ma no see no. I just want people to know say in a situation whereby say my natural letter saying so person jai and chese wa jai. In a situation so den sako fie. You understand? The customary emphasis or the sako, that one is done. But the ordinance no is still standing. The question is, I think what we abandoned. The intro of the abandoned says she wants to establish a position. A position said, and the legal window. Maybe I'm a German in our one. He has multiple properties, including a car, mortgage, and an asset for. And she needs those documents to claim those things. When you that document now, what do you mean proceed? The next one they say, moving forward, what is the plan? I cry this kind of job of her. It me jam my friend in more non so. It is the same way, and yet thing. But you crew because of Papa yet ledger, as same way, Jebi, as Sibebre. I come in let's respect marriages. Let's respect marriages. Minia, baby, I didn't know one fan to if you do. I deal we are by an example, either we are seeing an Adiama Yang. I may have who says, I won't know bit say, now what in say, young Shanka Tikuran Quajuma, Nasa, a year, Nayan Timianya, only breaking in Kuchamo court, but at this juncture, the woman remains a legal wife. That one is established. Near Obisa court, they say, as a wife, being a widow, she can challenge whereby Mrama McQuine said nobody can be another wife. Where from the second person. That one, it takes the lawyers of Mameno to prove beyond reasonable doubt. Because under ordinance, you cannot remarry, underlying word. it becomes a criminal offense, tantamount to arrest. Is a ukunako sign katabina udane akoware for frankasa and opportunity to whether no cosono for marriage certificate never police can a criminal offense yeche. The last one is I'm paying for name a year she or hasino. Misre one man so and your man for year no one chase a bemani buffalo fifia. That doesn't warrant him say he can go and do whatever that he wants while still remain as a husband. Yes, sir. Obi biara what you want abata sawari no. One sa ebesi for. The last one here busia for. Mesre busia for year 2. Abusia panyi for year 2. O papa de no mama de. Mesre. Obi wa we should not make decisions just like that. And yes, sir, you go abusia na ni mase. Ye yi wa abusia panyi na panyi for say ye di jawa ne how. And before you come out and yeah for public sympathy. Recognition, mepa. Lumba na star. Abusia panyano onya star. Abusia panyano onya star. Enti obiena noa. He has to be very careful. And the last one, the man is a legend. The ekosubiano, it can be settled out of court. But say betima settler, we have to establish it. The man was married in Germany, left and came to Ghana. Whatever he did in Ghana is up to him and the people that supported that. Now, the woman can decide because the legal wife owns the body. And Oban bet me a fly body and then you read Jebi. Yaka say, na Delta de ko, KLM de qua. Oh, sorry, no bad. Countrymen say, obey Lumba'S. We need to be careful. This is a case that is going to be opening everybody's eyes. And you will say a pure legalities, a pure legality, and your emotions, and yes, and Pobiasem, and yes, Obia was 6. No, nada. But you can hear. Minia, you buy a champion.
That's it. Hey, God. Ama.
Muga make us so gradually. I don't know. Osagyefo we dem chiamu nyina. And say me buy ye tete bi on TikTok bebre. Ye ti bebre na so. Akra we fancy na ebitimi ache adwene ana me nso betimi ache madwene afa ho ni say. Mo mai mfa no kore. Enkasa se de ye brei akasa ana ye bra Jebi. Any young platforms for more church about Odobuni. Yes, sister, Kusia say, wa ensemi. No question say, Ghana, ye yama say, no, you refi, yama be brave. Now, I am ya be brave. We should videos, Nibia. Now, we said, we see dinner, Menatana, and I'm whom you tell me say, now, I started free that being. And I never will hot it. Social media, my and you. If I'm a true, Massamba could be kind of say. I'm all for big cassa, could do bunia bread, to do bunia bread, me a Gadiana mintiasi. Yana Massim Bisani says, Senanka Lumba'S bread, yassi. Do cool. And you do buni command is on quite a second wife and go do buni Gobeko. Me one question me I don't know. Se Lumba'S Kokran was said in the age year or do 16 years. Lumba kofa nui. And was a summer cracky 12 way out Facebook was Shana Krum Kitikiti so being in a back. And a Senanka Lumba'S kurase. And any dear or walk any dibra or one in the sika when ya. It's Mummy Musay who say. And go do Bonia Busha for crown, go Pusha Kolan say Uncle Sawa Diana. You knew me and my platform in Agitus and Common, yes, sad. No, because of Lumba'S, you are war, we use a send it to the mobile being bintil, and a pushing into that barriere at the corner. Now, your baby did Taka Simbi, meaning the Arjunipa. May money meaning that you blame Lumba'S woman was Shasamado. Now, on one person in your family says, Nipa Woolly and Siwa. What kind of crying your baby in a day, and what die?
ne dimbo biriba ye bo media isu edi kocha wo judgment a edi kan de aba tesu so ampa so nim so wo yire e wo ma no wo betina ga wo so yare na wo yire ja wo kwaya ma waba no asan ba ware akora ketwa wo nana wo wachi wo nana wo ya so wakorem de nam me da me hu Lumba no odogbo no media me ba girl ba for the catches mommy Lumba yire nam so wa me kai 2003 me ko France me ko mi si Germany answer me nipa me ko sit wode me ko Lumba yire shop me nim se sa obana na oda so de ne tie me ya ma me akosu se wode me ntumi ntire adata na nipa dia for try me se Lumba wife ni o enti me se Lumba yire de na ni afi abaya we nya osehwe ni yira waware ni nam se David enti mama ye mfa no kore enkasa se odogbo ni bra na mo se wa bra bi no mu ka wa bra wa be tete ne toto Lumba no oda ho na otimi ko gina stage esa abonwe mo no toilet bra na bu Lumba to odogbo ni betete na se me ne ma akosu ase wora nka girl ye ka asam no kwa ne si de ka me ma ne nyeku ani bi da ese yawo wode ma me na fam say 15 good years no say how many years no e ka beshma mo se sane wo di ye me no sanity yo me hwa machi de ne yire e bra lu bra wo mu di wa wo ki me hwa machi de ne yire me hwe mpanimfo no anwntufo mpanimfo no bebre no mo yire lady bi no she glasses no she e ye nti married me nim ni pa na ye ne no akodi jom che say nyuntu ni bi so yire no even say di party Ghana kwa na wo hwe ni yeso ni wo tumi say nipa no peace wona warrior amachi de yire no ne sa mpanimfo no me Lumba age o mo yire no mo gba yie no wo hwe mo ye bia no mo su ko hu say enya kwa no mo wani je kaka but wo de yen hwe Lumba yire ba obi otia bochire aba aden awale boni benko tete benko na maami wa fam edie pa na nti Lumba de maami ni fam maami no obi otia bochire sabi watimi atete pa yesi na sesa maami ne tawre papa ho ati mu fi sesa bi enu anu e oprato ka maami ko be si na ye hwe ye papa machi ne yire maami ye nyinyu fudi ni kurachi wotu se de so ni age yire pepe po ne ni yi ache be ye efe enti abusu yi sa de na ye kaso do boni abe mi do boni mi mu ne ono ne pe konto ne pe na homa so ne mene ono ne pe kire se no ni sa de die wo ho enti wo kotena ho na samo na mo sese papa ne otete ne to watete ne wanya de obenya eye girl no na dwene oni na busuafo me ko de me mblemu girl ne chese osa adata mo ko ho osa enti ni pe pushi girl no ma ne ko ye no omo adwene ne sako ne ko paade e brefie ne ana me bra Jebi wo kasa wo ka bibi se na me ti before sa me for platform wo ka bibi se yes o do bro ni parents wo ska e bi na wo ka ska ni bi no de ne ba be masa bi papa pe no obetimi ne na no yes I did you won ti san so wo ti mi hwe wo ba e di ne kwa ye mpo ye ni sika se bi tete aboche me fa me bank ma panimu bi a me feel say me ba ne nkwa ni je mu da
because to be and then krana uma bano
what you say it was your mama ye honest e ma ye ho mama ye ni nkure mama ye ni nkuro ade e kwa no hwe ma me akosu ase war ni bu no na se ye ni se ni na bi se mfa ye bi so kwasem nkure pa ne ka kire mo no na ka wono obadi gina stage one ma ba be so obadi ma buru na ma oni ho babu bi ababu bi no kwasem ye ya comment bi sa nkwasasem no no betumi de odogbo ni hye na motom de ne chese yesi no obo no ho ba se Lumba wa ya apache wa ya ba fine oti yu che mu mi se da mi huna mi fi so ne ba no me kwa de me Jebi na me ba ne se ne yire na me na Lumba no ora ka ke cho we de ade twa kwa ni mi so ka akola na kasa kwa so tu se Lumba awale na awale papa ena sa de sa 34 no mo ba boche 80s no mo su ban no sa 80s for no mo ba boche no oba be fa boche ni ba eni na bobra yusu na mana boa no odu mebe na obeta ga na obefa akola ne hunsu gu no so no ne te ga na wo ne de yusu kwa tara na 34 na 80s no nti France say uko ha emema ni bebre ni e from enkumi na me amewu emei sabi imperial so mo je mu bo prema ma mema di ye di o mu sika di o mu duane we betatra Ghana to ma ne ho obo so ba na anye prema ya dwuma ba ne ye hard working de inside ye dwuma support o be ma no be ma ni o pa jimi ko enye enye mama yenka no kura na mumie ene waboa no ene odobro no mumie why na yeyere ene sister na oso Japan ne kan ye no enti ye koyo odobro ni ho ade ne busuani bi ani akire ya mbo cha beka se me na bikoje me yodu to odobro ni awale no lumba busuani bi anko bi enye se nya aware ese ye ya kan amamrim so kwaware na busuani anko bi na wo so wanyi na nya ayeye sedien na wo kofa na mfofo di wachi kwa enya aware ma yen asantefo
sabe no nya adwene ho
enya ware ma yen esa wo na wo pe no akweti se ba ye na sanka busuani bi di akire ekoye bi anti ko bi ntimi me ka ni media isu se me na media che me ekoye odobo ho ni to odobo ni ayi no ade be for macho
The only see this is the thing. Mali, me know ya adwen. Ese wakoware, ya ware all right. But se be ma ni ho na ye busuafo no ye bibia. Onya yire ma yen because ye koye ho ade ni enye na beju yan koye ho ade.
Sana ya santifo ya mamre te minimu de sane na asesa de a ese de minim sa santa mamre de se ko ya ba ho ade sene tie bi nia ba ofase abusua panyini mpo ne nko a ye penya abusuani bi a wo a wo ko ya ba obeti be convince no de na ye de e kira kwa e ba ye nko be ka se ampa ni ka ho ne ko ya odobroni ho ade enti media isu bebre ba ye ka se enti busuani bi na se odobroni lumba na ne pekoye ne ho ade ana eno so de ye nyi ntumo ya mamre mu
all right, sis.
beginning the so apanyini ka say oni modobroni no e ba beginning so oni mu no e che nem se kuntu na se bi fa so afei de so oni mu no eti se nko oni ni se ne ho ade kora na ko ba beka sa ampa mi na me ko je mu na ama nti mi anko ti bitu mi bofo we ne ko ye but e ba so oni mu no e se se de che so oni mu no na se ono kwa ya wale no wa bra obi animu na we eye kasa
but sis mami paint picture be and true. The last 15 years, why not that Lumba in the church and penny for brain?
Me de se girl no na me de abi no se akwa na me
ain't no say ebusia penny ka say on penny man nya so why when you calls I bet me akon
so okasa on prema ho nya me pacho
odo broni nya calls she can get so many people, prominent people to make calls
Nana.
Yes.
I'm taking a walk. I may interrupt you for a minute. I'll sign up.
No, Michelle. Michelle.
Okay, sir.
Michelle.
Okay,
all right. Hey, got for no see na yanko amao.
And so for me, the American is a woman and can pray. Woman and fan of grand to be an creda. Then penny forces service and crash all my baby. Now do be for year. Uni name up as a fine a film. Yeah, and I to see 2 for 12 akusia one and so I didn't support you. So I'm fan sanko sebi. Ebi na ni yeke. Aware se yenta se emu no kurasi etu so nsa. Aka nchia sa aka se nananom mo na edi nsa be kire mo na abusua mo na emum. Ye ma me akusia se wo asese nti na ya je yensa enya wareku. Ti se ye ma me akusia se wate Germany na to nsa ma na ye. E na Lumba'S anya ntum di a. E se ye ya worry so many years. E si da bi eto ba gutimi fu atamza ana even vanza kra me worry biem. E ma ye taye sa na ma no. Because egufuo any niema bi a be ma ne be ya akire wonti sansane nkoi e ma abusuan so mu ntena asem abusuani mi enu ehia ye tena tene ye ho ade no enti wo mo ho asese ya enu nya wari ku no tini omo keka so de ne nsa koye no even Lumba anya to sense odi tu mu no enya wari ku e se omo mi enu ehia tena de mo are eye mpanimfo ne hia ya omo tena se omo ji omo tiri nsa enti e basa na ye se hu sa mpanimfo na me answer them catch madam for say me na me be join now so wujaya me dress na me po katoba you obetu ya mama yes obetu
all right
so dem say wo kwa
sis me that's it nyame sha ama
no be so be so na mu bi why
all right ama bro pato mo yen the power na obi antimi marry why all right Aisha pato bro
Good evening.
good evening
Then, sir, as some I in I can, no cray. Me fair is there, I mean, yeah, my miss one fat, and I'm missing can permission ye. because na me nim Martin Lumba and Joseph in Kuala Brase. Man, tinny yeri dinda like me nim me won't picture that Lumba we are within a yeri pictures. Actually, in fact, whom I'm in a mirror for you. This we pa, a mammy man who is a star man, I then I'm dead. Mammy, no, we are in Mogul. What you say, mammy, no, daddy. Or what you do on a come papa. So, what casa mammy in casa or back casa, ma, Bupara, because we are barming in the America. Mamma, what's in yet me keep it as some shame to the extent say. No, I a casa for. What you got now want to plan out casa. The end your casa plan out or a soak. But my mere timia keep in summer shady I'm much say. I shady mamma me I destroy me who said I catch you now. I say no beauty. A woman say we need but can once a son or ye. Intimidate me by one and say, Mamma, Yamin no man, I come up. Send you near Papa Lumba. No, keeping some so shame. One will be anting as someone done. Uncle Ponshira, no money in check. Ponshira, no money in check. Now, man, I would try so. You may want me to me account.
That's it. Nana. Yvonne.
Hello? Jebi.
Yeah, sis.
Me sure be yes. Now, said the gentleman before earlier on, no, Busa say, if the woman has the power, Adentina or court no. Now I'm like, what are you talking about? People are arguing about who is A and who is B. Even Asase Kra, what was Asase? Who to me cra documents, no name Asase Odia. Land title no wo big free no be cause commotion gidi. Even though the title is with you, to me enkoye nia wo ye asa won nipa na ekoke. You still have to end up in court. Mm-hmm. So I think that it was see a mum say maame no why ye nia ese because she could have also gone a different route. Say hey gidi. No. It is the law, person law in my interpretation no na ye nyina ya su edru ye na ya so da ho. But me did me person me pusa because one of my sisters also asked if Lumba wasn't Lumba, let's be honest. Will Odo Bruni's family push her to him? And it's not muscle. So when you look at our bread and now what you say and our did know when the man started coming to Ghana or Betina, he wasn't sick. He was not bedridden from Germany. Oh, Taba Ghana or Bagana crab at Naya and Sanasanya Manisi. Though no name say or problem kakra. So let's not make it seem like or yari free ho and now catch an irene sombra and an irene person baba and a way Johnny Knu like these 9 stories. Meanwhile, my minute Ghana ebe papa no. Up until 2018. So even focus well, you've neglected your house. How do you neglect something that you didn't leave? 2 people have made a decision to be in a country. Omadjing omodachi ho omadji omoma school omobeko bako se me ko Ghana akwakotena. He left because their place of domicile was in Germany. That's where they lived. So he left. She didn't leave. And if people say I didn't win in a chianco, sometimes I'm like, hey, Irade, I didn't win in a chianco. Is that just how life is? Meanwhile, nipe yuzo sabi wache ushege kakra. Wache ushege. You loans be a mafa, mortgage awutia, pension, loans, womba jaini na and come to Ghana. Does it work that way? So when people say that, I'm like, baby, that's not the right way to look at it. And also, me, I think that we are less in my wo baba wo ma which we are home and wo baba so especially ma we nin kom 16-year-old, I'll call it a child because on the 18, doing with an adult like that? The parents, etiasi. I do not care who it is. Mean to be MPP me baba. MPP me baba Emma AB I said you be I say oh we do bit to be areno. And you may by we ask some so maybe so I think the parents or the Sunny Koye, who told you say AB I wasn't that or retire almost be now Germany. Do you know what that means? Because no Tiwana or Woody Fort no. She's building their credit. She's building Omonioma or non super benefited from. So have you thought about it? Say he also felt that if I give this woman a divorce, there's a possibility. Says I benefit now, makes me retire, Miss Abekano. Then say I encounter Germany ho, and I don't know how life might turn out to be over here. So he's also playing two sides. Have you thought about it? Timokasa mame no property in no but nanko for them. I don't understand. You want her to be fake? Only bear my bread. Sometimes a kumbi wa won't to me and it looks like Mamine do baby who said I'm not even going to fight this. But that also doesn't mean says the same Sia. She doesn't know her rights. So one banintino because you left him to come or bear court to know. She's the legitimate wife and she will fight to the logical conclusion. Media that is that's what I would advise you to do. Because it's unfair. And if we keep look, there are so many young people in Ghana here who are so greedy for what other people have. They are so greedy for it. They are greedy for the fame. They are hungry for it. Into but onim say ejuma akogu. What has gone into that person that you see, that man that you see, that awful say or dressing, he speaks well or to nyom. Thank God say the latter days or no one can say me yire matisika ware no. One poison me that because Jebi, I'm telling you, if this man hadn't said that, because people will be saying Onukran Lumba and Onukrana were poison papa no. So let's be honest. Or these 60 young or Germany, where do you think who feels so corner of filing the pension besides that you have a wife? Do you think so Kokano? Mia help you building your money that he would also benefit from. So I think we need to be fair and let's be honest. Daddy Lumba is an amazing man as a musician, but let's talk about Charles Kujofu Subainenye. Let's learn from it. Me personally, because Okoka people get so emotional, but he's not bigger a star than R. Kelly.
That's it.
Or Puff Daddy.
That's it. That's it.
Epstein. No, he's not bigger a star than any of them. And those people, look at where they go to. She has to do what she has to do. I think that our Rijai traditional one, it's a process. Family need to make us a yenji. The same way I will to media the court. I catch them say more separated for 2 years near a year. So far as there was no finality, she's the legitimate wife, and if you want to challenge her, she's doing the right thing by taking her to court. And no one it is a choice. Although Brony made a choice to be with Lumba. No more call London, no. Na make a be. Or Ginny, na church president, no, na make a be. Please. Oh my honest. Now let's speak the truth and put A where A is supposed to be. My young pension dear. Yeah, came Papa to baby or dimatem. It's a foolish girl. And for Honka. On pension in the next 5-10 years.
Yeah, the one
because I marry no, but you say I don't know yeah. Jebi, thank you.
But that's it. Thank you. Fashion.
Hello?
Yeah, fashion.
Brady.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
The true imagine soon say.
Oh no, hold on. Oh, Samson, not you. Fashion. Oh. All right, correct one, Pacho Brem. We are number Samson's wife, so.
Okay.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Jebi.
Yes, sir.
So Ghana na.
Pacho Ghana.
Yo. anya bonin tina mi bisa me won se bi kakra bi kire munti me ho opposition na chese agrona de me ma yanu nyina ja me ka se Germany se abo 241 adiasa obiada anaju ya but ebe uramu enam so me nkomo na emuete enam se mesere makakakra Lumba onene yire aseme de matia mi akasa no platform na yana mo fulu correct one TV Germany but I say Mr. Kan akwa bibiti say Ghana any aburuchirefo and I say yanya obi asem na yewe ho but no kura pane say Lumba na mo boni de no ho na yana na tisa kuya me no kasentu free every asa broken your southwest of Germany yana last city ufia na utumi ko kuya friend Luxembourg 80 kilometers away from Luxembourg ufia Paris ya 400 kilometers by train bia be free Germany be free Poland bia be fa hase na apo Paris ejina ha baby minimum ka say nyase ade na asa ka make sure to come na mo say blogger tiso no train station direct na wa say we endino eni Lumba na tikruma na enyum twanti na report na Cologne Cologne is about 300 kilometers away from Saarbrücken. Baby, I want to so yesane Belgium for Sanche border. Holland. So person call England there. Oba ko topa through Luxembourg ko hopa through fupa. Luxembourg no a country of its own. One city pe. Na how the omo ya ne say omo ya commerce nko a. Say okoto usu card, visa card. Bia Europe hana hono mo sano hono rate no say where America for here no ndino hosika opa but adwuma pa gidigidi say adwuma bia ni o say alata fo bi dada cruise bi na me say munya butra kra hono ya commerce nko a boy bi even story ya tiasia abigyan ni bi tia boy bi oya adwuma Luxembourg life and college and it ko bus say gina kuruma say a of person ko Luxembourg a 5 euro per.
Oh wow, any fool. Na that Lumba. Etuna mo ne wo experience ben and I said they be pan na wonim fa that Lumba ho.
We mu Lumba yene na tikruma na enyum ti no kokolo ho ko bo enyum no na manya wa yi no me kwa ko twani street na me dia amount now dia your program.
Okay.
Na me boa within the week here.
Okay.
And the tianze asena ba no ho ma me se wa no ho oyobi ane hojo ne hojo pa na ohia mma no binu a o masmedra nka one touch de o mo kan nyina no akosua se wa no awade no ye legitimate o ye legal marriage wife a o nware 2004 2004 eno mo ware hase na ha no ye wo ba bia ye ware ba ko pe city council a fresh sana sam a city council ha ye nware efie young what if you straight we are Brunio, we are African you, we are bio back home one officially or register near the Aboho 2 is Obian can one sema now Aquaco worry and one now what is so you won't one a bit matimontem Opa Bemano Banet Yasia Obit Mako Japan Obit Korea Banet Yasia Obit Mako Banen Tiasia there, of Farisa or Java, within 2 years, no, Mubako separation 1 year. 1 year, no sooner as one Tiasia, no Musia, Yamamo, another 1 year. 1 year, no Breda, and here, Bakutimija, who are what Tiasia, eating Guru, Sana German Lot here. Minimum Kajama Mragua, with the 46 experience, and a minimum casa, I was a broken. Opa ko baby ko bisa the correct one TV and a correct one obi anime ha. My video man over 41 years
oh, wow.
I'm Jamazi. It me a popular and I mean no so it is Mr. Mummy and Terry. My mino yo bia ne hudu pa no pass him. Onia has our dear any tap at home. Muntini Jama what any tap at home. Was a panino. Would you me? Any was a panino or Jama what you make Kagana sem. Enti se o ware ha o ware o yire eno ma na ya busia do o kwa ko o hia nipa ba ko o besana ma wo ba ma no ase o jino se witness na oba no so anya na danfo bi ana obi oni no onso ebusiani a okay besana ma no so se o jino ma no eno no but o mu wi a o nya busia panyino nya he wa ware no so ko guna o mun ka hu bi o be ware o mun ka hu bi. That's a German law. Muntia Yemisramo, Mungana Manu Sipom, minimum capio German law. German Wadium for 46 years, meaning my meaning Ecosu. Look, Lumbana will know. Because I'm a minute on pet, Gidana a good head. Okay, I want touch you. I want touch. Messi, how over Pain the Diwali. Munteri yo, Jama, Uba Pain. On a talaka and a cabia on a tia Obanograma Obanoma. This is a crown when he can answer or planet Tacoma German Bessie. So, Papa or Ghana until me any funeral. Germany can support is immediately. Munteri yepa. Messi, on Piaka Pidaba. No man pass or say Germany or a border, no German city. According to Yaka Pleba, you be one say, Nazi no landed Cologne straight. That is not what a number home care for. That's it, Muniama. But you can say, Mamino, or you good on Penisa, how be work home. You didn't buy one more cry 9,000 to 10,000. A crown can I return so. But a yakrani betia, a state betia cano, and pay the Bapanino, Betian and Kitting. We are Kurapania, wouldn't have cried at all. We start yet with a womb. Not can I start near two. Kakranka was of it. That's the German law. Minka Ganasim. Enti, my minimum penisa, and the Bessian home. A tabab a danko, son of me be a woman, by Siena Ghana, Fabia Nivo. Do that's a different member. I will say German water with him, the sea in Ghana. German form into Akranosoha, and I was young. And in Nabia, if it's a mamma, or Srepanze, Sabio Mikro, Samin Pro, or you. Now, Mamma Tam, who say, has a December ticket you weirdly, and Grammy and Sa, Mamma Town, and yes, Kakato. That's a mimple, since I'm a man, a December, not me 20 Panaka. Umi anyi we abusia panyin oni oba se wa ni ye nyesa na ye ade o ye legitimate wife kula se na mo ka wa se na atuna no ayo tomato na me se me ni we ni ha ya mai in some way me wo mami no ha ma na e panyin na se me yare ma no su ke se de bia mi wu because me be wo ma ka ko so me ni with 3 years ago e kanu me here na no ni mi ba 8,000. What assassin? So you're social near assassin, what cost 15 years? Other cow will obey you. Home care. Or maybe see flu. I am wow. And I heard is you. 8,000 to 9,000 over here. Near the torso. That's it. Enye easy kra and e hode enye easy munteni yese ma me se no munna urade ase Ghana for Moshia nyamini pa nke one touch na me da se na fe do be dikro na mo dikro no gana mo di no yeti ati oni an kakra mi no me ma me nya no bisumra mi wai me da se na me show me correct one TV YouTube so me okay me check it out. All right, that's it. All right, okay, bye bye. All right, Samson, Bachelor.
All right, Mali.
Yeah, many are the same.
Na me adu mo bia boko na why.
Adamo, I hope say in your more like you be a way. And the Masini will be a dent. I can't say baby something. Bako, Naminia Baba, I Hege Casano, can be say, Kusiabu ni Memo ne Pipian and Tico. Jebi, you were 2025. If I said 20 years ago, everything from 25 years ago is different. And I am a woman. Maybe tonight, Jebi, I come let me say, crack a man, come in and say, Yamana woman. Omuntie, the ever come. And the many what you say, one vampire will be anti two bar. Now what was said by any baby while you were friend. What now background? Massachusetts now about California. No one will be growing in that. Because when you're 18 years, it's me a problem in the brain, Emma, or the Brunina, I mean, in my papa. Obi any more pepper and some pacon. And I said the same in Breda, son. So who was he casted day? Me pejame about 16 years in command and say on any corner. Salty as here. Be a now, Crana, a yakra, bonny be a own channel. And a button, anyone's own or yabatan bonny will be asking. Because in the party here, yasin so walking about with your ocean. Especially with your heart. So what did yakra? The most everything now. Hey, see the beer. I can speak from experience, and as I'm sitting here right now, I'm telling you, if I'm telling you my experience, what I'm going through, could be I say, you blame a man in the ring now. So what you say? Remember, you won't be asking. You feel say you don't want to go and be to where the Kuana. You're trying to see a best of near tree and your baby. But baby, nature and Yakoshano, 5 years, 3 years, I hope the same thing. Oh, baby, of free. Because there be a dream at moments. Remember, sort you say. At the time, I'm watching the media, Memphis. Sort you say. In the Memphis, at 3 years, the Hona Sako Yendi, who by your West, I think, baby, I'll call you. There be an hour. It's enough, one, yeah, what cycles are. Now, child. So, as I'm like, I can imagine you. That will not make catch your crime. And Crano woman also says, will be a new Yahoo. And the Soya will be a candy woman, will be a candy woman, just a 1 year, and I could say why you say, and the mamma you say, and the mamma say, I would say, I need to respect you more about a single mother. Single mothers. Be joke now because of me, you look around. Problem and nipper. And the Sabi, so be a junk crowd, so bandy Subanya, then Subanya. When they began about 5 years, it's me, but Nagana, Bishop Kuna, the cottage were forgetting. Are you kidding me? Our brother Kuno, Nikuna Busha for crowd, who's see at the Yamuno. May come near you, Kuna, Ubegan. It will be a Cassena Mamino and Wajabema will be yes. I could say I about 1 Bruni, Wayebi. Salty I say, but in Niqua say, a same way, a bayasama, as a butcher for ne, I can't afford Nanya. I say, we are fun, eh? Nana, the Minu also the Yamicase, you are the only person. Say me, Tini, my dear, now, what with you, will be having tea because you do everybody talk nonsense. Nonsense. They say things that they don't know. And then now we can't send your master home. So when did you yell? Metia say, Papa, Miss Medi Papa, she or but now, Kruma, what you wish to answer no cotton petine. Okay? I'm telling you one thing. Social media, I'm a nipper, yet mistake. Me, I feel sad with my own media, me opinion. Papa, she shouldn't have come out and said there's a substance. Why you don't know what kind of substance? You don't know the whole thing. Don't do that. You are wrong, and you are out to the future go amount for any. Because I'm telling you, and I know Papa she from Ghana circle. I know him. And so the blue hound. And you can't say when you know, I come to him, why didn't you be? What do you make? Can't tell me, say, substance, I the substance and say, beans, say, rice, say, no, you don't do that. Now, no, had the Akako. Say, you're going to substance in the woman and you're killing substance. Now, Odobrino was I going to name a Siasa account? You don't talk like that. I deal with Nana, would you know is Ujina? Mamma say, what for Ujina or Dubunia for Edian at the Bebro? Nothing. And Cranen and how we to Muscu is a mom. I was your penny, yeah, we are one in him and Crano. We should all think about the kids. And penny for the enemy council, it is woman now. That's a whole soon per London, Lumba'S, Muniano, now some no better beer. Now, but tell the TME and some had to be too public because they say social media is a devil that is ruling, it's destroying everything that we all pray for, say, in Gemma. Because I think to be a Becabiano, it just spread like something. So I say, it is a Pias Agina, because he said, Akosia Bruni, say, Mammy Bruni, whatever her name is, and then man. But when you know, because the Lumba Big State, on one castle, Yari. It is so Yaria. A yet day, I said, why didn't you cry? Would be to say, on Nekuna, and ma out, and Timu Pia, and Azumi. Said, Abia, say, and I say. And a Marcus, you also have more the court. On fan or court to some of the page at here. Oh, and the Nippon Hunian said, you say, I didn't want to be ya or in the right channel on car send a minute bread and our better of your what do you want to obey any cray? On the Yansa, ye, let me be a sin, I said, Captain will be if you want. And when you mean was them. But what you're beginning also to say, what you could hold and we had the open page up here. What the fuck is that? What the fuck can you guys think? Nobody feel the crowd want to know. Why is he? He's dead and gone. People should get their freaking ass and stop behaving like if you are saying you're buying, you're baby. Definitely, when you know, selfishness, ungratefulness, and disrespectful. Oh, that's all Ghanaian people and those who are called themselves bloggers or whatever they call. Now, capture smart, what better now? Now, we can't quasi some Jimmy, but more way Jimmy. I mean, sometimes, and I just turn the computer and everything off because I just boil up. Like, why do you come and say, oh, and I mean, you don't want to, and I'm money now, I didn't German. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck asks you to give all these freaking details? All you guys want, all they want to be a social media, whatever. But more destroy or be life. More destroy and grab your big nabano. A track can say a chat over that Lumba Mano, or many to me, you will be asked that Lumba Tihono or Biantina, no Casasso, no be a Kunda. And so, no, we heard the Umpasa Moyano. With the more she's a better home and a more yensim. What I say, a young Bushania, Casana Cabe. And number two, Krumha, Nana. I don't know other states, any state I'm the one. We know yet. Now, separate 1 year, 2 years automatically. What are you? Time assembled by a timer. Bakubewa. Yebeka so, Satan, Munian said divorce with you. Or 2 quarters or no giant, baby, or 2 quarters. And near my no ten or no way, a own in it, no baby, Uja was Uja 2025, then 2028. 28 now on no quarter baby, no. Nipano and Natinano, especially on Sunday now. A blue had the or ye piano, a different from the old assets, so to say. And Nuntina, the groom has a wee sicky divorce and also with a president and Franco, maybe 6 months. Not sheriff and a best servo. But the amount because Nipan pursuing young farm who did said a baby big tuna, Ubininaho and Cassay. It is a the brown no one sign the next time sheriff police ne the beba. What it why you want to tell the Nani Panedoji, Baba Tita would do cry a best servo salad. No, I didn't want to because you panic the freedom. So what I say, but Nipa is selfish. On one on swap, on also on come moving swap. And no be near Brian. So what I say, what do I need to me no ebo? So what I say, say, Obiba, I only now 7. We are some as of Father Thompson. What thou, who cried a car with Yassembone, and so deep down, said it, we are talking about the legend, Daddy Lumba. We are not talking about Charles Fosu. But when you talk about Charles Fosuna, there's things among for can. It's not good. I know 2 people in London. They are rich people. They do business with Lumba before. Last 2 weeks now in London. They were talking. Lumba is good. Kojo Fosu will change you to different person. So what I say, Lumba is good in what he does, but when it comes to Kojo Fosu, he is different. People will not go to details. So what I say, it's mumi nyina nipano maameno a friend say akusha sewano or brebu maameno obi otiabuche hu no crowd to Breda. Can't you get your freaking on and leave the woman alone? I crack it to a beer, but it's not internet as well. Chocolate, no can't be any dip pasa. We have a crama back on my second or British over to me. Veterinary payment was over to me, yet in Grammy and say Jaw or Baba. Massa, Nana, would you see the Casa which you Mamma Sam Wapi if he said, me, I have 4 kids in America. Nana, I would, like I said, it hurts. And sometimes, you know, when you talk about it now, though I'm a man, I cried. So you want to put your son, your kid in some place. But if he said, I'm 18 and I say I'm 17, I'm 16, you can't tell me what to do. If you were to say, on an amha, or me no baby upon him, and then I worry, on can't you know? And you know how we grew up in Ghana, how we respect. So what I say, and you know, if you ask me, I want to. So as I'm too be a year because a bit too ye, a bit too much. Into who can work an yansem, said the Biaukan on Yamisha. Who can work an yansem, say, if I don't happen and ask who can work an yansem, no, be so, a can, or make a cent here. And you know, I'm the man who see her, in a umpire man, with the I'll hit you up, bro.
But that's it. All right.
Yo.
All right. Dr. Ray.
Senior man.
Yes, boss.
But
I'm here to move your work.
Bibi abako mecha ni wetie fo nyina.
It's mecha.
Meso me pese na ya da wase so na ejuma pa we na me sha. Meso me pese mecha ma drink it sway. How many minutes do I have please so that I can speak within the confines on the time?
5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay. About 9 for me US, you see, at least by 9:10 they will send me week. I want to start by saying that I want to make a few things clear. I mean, Adesha say, I realize you have taken a certain position. Made a comment at our comment section in Musaba, response, and I realize it's because probably comments in the doors, you can't respond to every comment. So it's understandable. But I'm saying that the method sure not just so much chairman drink.
And I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I believe saying there is no, sensible or non-sensible contribution here. No, chairman drink.
Yeah.
First of all, as far as the laws are concerned, I admit that Akosia Sewa is still the legal wife of Daddy Lumba. Mm-hmm. That's undisputed because I was ready before Lumba kicked the buckets. Mm-hmm. But after all said and done, we take here a certain position. So I'll ask a few questions and I hope you'll be able to answer me.
Before you proceed,
yes, please.
So if I stand for the truth, right? Or I have a certain principle I stand by.
Yeah.
Now say 2 parties in the back fall within that principle now. Does that mean that I have chosen that side and I say my principles now I'm sticking by internet side part of a command?
Oh, okay. So let's just say in this context from the explanation, you are standing for the truth, and the truth you side with Akosia Sewa. I agree. I mean, I'm not disputing anything that you are saying, but I mean, I believe for every side there are 2 sides of every coin, and you always need to listen to both sides of the story before you can pass your judgments. Yeah. But I mean, I like what you do and I trust in your judgments. But I want to ask a few things. Like I said, I'm hoping you'll be able to provide answers because me won't say I say Ujinama me chiki tiki tiki tiki.
Me bo.
Yeah. I need to make something clear here. Like I said, mommy is still the legal wife of your friend is saying that the Lumba. Although Bruni, from where I sit, I don't know her status as at this point. But I cried at me, personally, if I was in Sebi Lumba'S position, probably I would have done the same thing. I will explain. Because, I mean, as human beings, we all are selfish one way or the other. I mean, people can decide to disagree, but that's their own choice. Everybody is selfish as far as it benefits you. I'm one person who believes, Sebi, your former president, Ebetenasu 8 years. In some who if you're one of the people I want to share. And now, Mahama Ebetenasu, Sebi, so Bonnie Pachimutu cry. I don't expect you the same person to say anything about it. Once you do that, you are being a hypocrite. That's just my view. My question is, let's now Mame Akusia through her lawyer's routes to Lumba in 2018. Like I said, I've tried to follow the story to the best of my knowledge. Being in our school near Kokakra. If I read that letter, not knowing Lumba, I'll describe Lumba as Sebi. Okosha Bonsama, when Bonsama, now Lumba and Bonsama. That's my own view, because if you read Obono or Niobiako, just on treaty, that is what I saw in the letter, unless you want to correct me.
Based on the letter now already, you know. Okay.
Based on the letter, and then I may take it to in semi a throw letter, Nimono, and I may consider based on how Lumba was described by man through her lawyers. I would see Lumba as a beast, unless you I mean, based on that letter, you have a different opinion.
I mean, based on the letter, the son of my dream. That's why you're a good person.
Exactly. And from where I sit, the subject or the topic of that letter was more like her intention to start or initiate divorce proceedings. And she cited reasons, of which she gave very good reasons from where I sit. And if Mami Akusha Sewa was me Mami and now my sister, I'll push Semikra and Amicia lawyer Kama, Yejai Lumba, I'll do it and probably collect all his properties. That's just my opinion. Legal arranging go work for and like in my church right and now my drink it's in the crowd, for me, my question is, if you describe a man the way you describe him, why were you still with the man? What were you still doing there? I know your name a question I mean beside. Because so we mean by now it's a describe who can see I made them two for Sabem Giant. Especially say what's for Bafo Fra, own Jawa, and now we're raining go legal. For me personally, it just doesn't make sense to me for you to continually be with Bema while we're describing the same.
All right. But a rhetorical question, and that's what he answered.
Oh, I need an answer, and I'm sure that I've heard. I don't know you have. I've heard. Oh, no, person big if you want to answer me, I will listen to the answer.
Let me. Do you know about Stockholm syndrome?
Jebi.
Okay, Stockholm. Obi or kidnap a young girl. No kidnap a young girl. No, ne sheho. Anna. Or someone on any kasa or kind of story and how he became what he is and Anna police who jina montin or try somebody convince no I'm an agile girl and this man what I say and they were there for a long time, right? After the rescue girl, girl Imum is in support of Stockholm. Only support Stockholm. Or empathize with Stockholm. So what I say. So, and Fatuna may and they say that Lumba being as intelligent as he was and smart, and that's what the men father Lumba crying yet. Or Bermani or Bawa or Rima, depending on how smart the man is, psychologically, obey to me, I get a hold of her. You will never understand. And only one aspect. The second one, say when bema oho, now feel say, okay, ma, I want to set a good example for my kids. It mean person me mabe who say like me divorce from their father. What I say? And I will not even talk because allegedly to the kids they thought Odobroni was a surrogate until all these findings came out. And this is somebody who has worked on the mind of the wife, and the wife is trying everything not to tarnish his image, right?
Okay.
So what shall let call hono? It never made it to public. One for copy until say a bar out. So
Exactly.
it came from the hands of someone who's supporting Odobroni. So you deduce maybe a free buy. And to be honest, the American say so Bane Bema oho na Bema no abuse na or a narcissist na or working on her mind obetimi kwa dia unim Bema betimi abo right owia no ono ankasa esu na afedie wo ho ana yeso be gina no osian wonya ya rebi ya diagnose no and I say so they know how to get in the mind.
I mean, from where I sit, the kind of, now we are talking about Charles Osagyefo, so not Lumba.
Yeah.
The kind of Charles that has been described for me, from where I sit, my drink it could even be said, my Akosia Charles Alec and command a crowd or face crowd who I beg. It could be anything.
I don't understand.
But you see, me dear say, bro. Sunny American. If my Akosia was my sister, Metani Chikunta and Semasa, Ukuneniawai, and I mean, whether she will go by my advice or not is solely by her prerogative. But once the Okasa initially can be, I think someone said something and Oka said, and you Lumba and on the call, cause a bush opinion and all Dobroni, you said something to that effect. I'm just paraphrasing.
Yeah.
But you see, Nana, if will be very, very, very truthful. I mean, the protagonist in all of this is Daddy Lumba. Yeah. So everything that is happening is because of him.
Yeah.
Say Lumba, say big. I said when you Lumba, say manka, we won't get here. My only issue is that whatever that mommy didn't do when Lumba was alive, now that Lumba is dead, she doesn't have to do it. That's just my stand. And I mean, we can agree to disagree, but personally, if you had some sort of legal options, and bro, Obia Kasabaminti so Obia Kase, Nipa Minu ne worry, Benny Nipa Minu ne Jawari.
Oh, Nipa Minu Jawari.
No, and America said Nipa Minu and a worry, Benny Nipa Minu and a Jawari. All I'm saying is that there are certain circumstances where the law will grant divorce to one party without the other party. There are circumstances like that. Senator Breda, of course, is here. You are serving them and letter on back. After a few months, years, you are granted the other party in the freedom, especially when the law is concerned. Maybe Barbie try to walk around and once my time is far gone. No, be
me person would hold on. Me person okay. Me person was Mambram. That Lumba ba Ghana, me fan say 2012, 11, 13. Now let me ask you something. He's been in Ghana for 5-6 years, right?
Okay.
He goes to Nairene Mame funeral 2018, right?
Okay.
So she was in Ghana in 2018. She leaves. And on Sunday, a divorce letter.
Okay.
Allegedly, he didn't go for the Saturday one. And his sisters had tried to reach out to him, so he came on the Sunday. So that could have been the this thing that brought the camel's back. Mahu se woni nipa na wo. Mahu se uye see, mahu so ne na wo, mahu so ne nam. Mateku. But for you to ignore or not even show me love at my mom's funeral, no, that's the worst you can do to me. It's sad, yeah. Me jao, but me jao no. Me stating it said the after the mehu. So why you what you say? But meanwhile no, sa gap na a man for person much say she has left him for all this long, no. She has proof. Me cry, I have proof of someone who cooked for the wife and the kids.
I think you said that.
For the wife and the kids, and then the order came from that Lumba. So she can prove, say, they have been in contact.
If you me, I'm not holding grief for that Lumba. No. I am not. Maybe they understand. On why and your baby na area. You see, he has done everything that he was supposed to do.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, my question is, what did the wife do about the whole situation? That's my only problem.
Okay. So, okay, okay. Okay, Sembi. Na, o say wo anka onye o anka o waste time come by na yi, right? This woman is a woman who accepted Denise. Oba that Lumba be won Ghana time oba any promotion, right?
Yeah.
Or accepted Darren lady ana or babysitter ne bano on that Lumba wo.
Yeah.
Or accepted she knew about Odoboni first child and second child, and they kept it on the low. What I say? And she had reached a point on him, the kind of man she's dealing with. What I say?
Yeah.
Now, it goes beyond just cheating and those things, and nothing to her. What I say?
Okay.
What yes me wa mama yi and I want ban the way I'm a pen no ma threaten say me jao wo hu abeg me jam wo the story no ba na betena Ghana me boa. Bro, the history that they have together, right? There is no way Akosia say wa betimi atie entisade eche anase obetie any song na obetimi aka say me ignore that number yi me nkoye me kunu na yi. People don't understand what they've been through together. Ana kai hu say one ne ma no e wo ho na ne ma ne ba besra papa. Any woman an ke bia kwa poison or madrin. So no.
Yeah, definitely.
People may think say she had fallen out of love with him and maybe she's just coming for the money. Although brony time wanted that number etna you know. What my meno had gone through although brony the na say sugar daddy ne small girl. It's a one-way relationship. What I said, one-way relationship. One Akosia said, wow, they were both around the same age, built the whole empire together. What I said, ain't you know?
Yeah.
There's no way. Said the mumusi who ne say, Obi awafa wachi or no be aware no. It is nothing to her. It is just the disrespect that was pissing her off. I want call them you know. But the love she has for Charles Kodufo, you know, forget it. Bro, so I now can't say, odo yen kantam, odo yen dinse. Bro, everything Lumba said in his music, they did. So sometimes even when the lady keeps quiet and never says anything, you should know why. That's what I said.
Anyway, let me summarize it and you came in. Don't you also think that I want to pick your mind on, as Ghanaians, you do customary, after that, then you go to the courts to do this thing. Don't you think that, looking at the kind of education, the Lumba thing, because from where I sit, we are Ghanaians. Time has evolved in Yamasa. But that ordinance is for Akishibuni. I meet you at the club. I don't want to see your family members. We go to the courts tomorrow morning. We sign. We keep it moving. 50-50. Customary. I come home, see your family. But now it's like we are practicing a hybrid of the two. After all said and done, at the end of the day, it benefits the women more. And in this context, it has prevailed to be so. Don't you think that this is going to discourage a lot of men and young men from looking the other way in the context of this ordinance? Don't you think so?
It will only affect the women now. Omo person omo housewife. Omo person be man na show omo no. So I just say.
Okay.
But obaby or de ne ho oye na adwuma. Wo ye be man na wo hia no. Now person ware na definitely obebusa for a ordinance. What I say? Also you have to budge unless they are one penny. But yenya no man or person omo housewife no. They have no choice but to just go with it. What I say? Almost so na ye omo ordinance. I mean omo na ye omo customary most of the time.
So my question is, don't you think this will discourage a lot of the young men or men which will in the context, okay, and the women, like you said, obey ordinance, yeah, then go your way. It's already happening.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah, like I don't think so. It will definitely, it has created an awareness.
It's more like everything is against the man in this context. If you
why do you think so?
You have analysts here. Why you don't want nobody to help you? Why?
Hold on. What saying?
Why you don't want nobody to help you for your answers?
That's because my show is not. That's not the setup in my show. If I did that, then everybody would just be talking, but we have to go in the queue. Right now, if I allow you to come in, then Unstoppable will want to talk. Mercy would like to talk. So whatever you hear, when it's time for you to talk, you can share your opinion on whatever you heard.
Okay, then. Yeah,
all right. So, Dr. Ray, Shadio, we have reached a point in our lives. You have to stop thinking, say, marriage is only beneficial to women, and also. No, but it's only beneficial to no, Radio. It is only beneficial to women who don't contribute as far as like no we have other ways of women contributing. Those who don't work also have a way to contribute, but when it comes to like financially contributing, no contributing na it protects them, because obi ntimi nu aduane ma anyone wo na unini jaya wo jaya kra it na protect you. But so busa for ordinance ye adwuma no, most of the time they are also working. Tisa akosia say wa bro, right now maybe every property that Lumba ne akosia say wa ye no ni di na also. But on other broni betina ye no, I can bet my last penny. I say property be anywhere or yeah or no other broni di also, unless or ya channel. Sanka that Lumba ebe fa sewa ame here. Would you say ka sewa ame here ebe ka say that Lumba enye properties okobe make sure say the din wo properties so. Say ni nyina depending on oba ware no and what they do, like as far as professionally what they do. And I say yeah, when I was set your up there most of the time no utimika say chale my property me ma oni say. But yenya no man o mo abochi o mo so gbo adwuma mo 9 to 5 ni sa anima no.
And what does that take away? If I want to understand you, what does that take away?
It doesn't take anything away.
Wouldn't you agree?
Why would it be a dream bonnet?
Let me just drop this so that other people can.
All right, Mercy B, what's your room?
That's another. Idea why you educate and say, yeah, BC and yes, BBC is just say Obian Kana, Yanko Abeya Dishia, Tiepa, Diamonds. Me can say ye who body no say by ye who so na no enter no once me me once ya e pese di ye 2 year no e ya na ya den say bi ya be bo bre ni bi ya na ye kosa na ya ba say bi e to de bi na ye bre ye ko out say ye hia moi maye akwantre maye se emfa aye niema bi a ye jane na no ma ya ene edi enya. To be honest, kama obi se ni ho a ewo pa eye adwuma so me experience amanya no e kire say ka say judgment uwu na wa beje wa judgment bi osuru bi a haya che say ni aya na aye na emom ye di hia de nyame hira ma eto de bi ana obi ka sofu bi preacher ya ma mo hwe me na mo to no na munti asempa no ewom de basa wo ya de na ya asem no yefo enye se wo tie keke na waja na wakọ e de nti na me ka ne sa se yi free ba bi a ye nim a ye ba ye a ye be ko ba bi a ye nim ye ba ya fa hwe ambo na so ya ba wie ya se emra na ni ye di enti emra no na eni ye di na ya fa ya ye emra na yakofo obi emra se ye be ko mu school ye be hwe omo niema na ba ware kwan so ni afa nso a e wo se ye ne sa pepepe so ho because the who you cry no be proof say wa ware wo ha omo pe proof bi so say ampa say ma ware ampa a mo ti wanti etwetwa pictures wo ho ne ye de a kire say no kure mo ware ye oba ne be mani omo sesa nkrata ni nyina omo request because omo person obi ko je baby aye bibisa and those days no cry no say bibisa ni ho omo twetwa black and white pictures and also omo ye niam bebre kan hu say Debi a yakasi dem bi obegina ne nan so bia no oba e no ogina nachi e no kire say bia ya maame no open say wan kra no no open say obi ampe utamfo kra ni ho a e wo ma wa be ya ade bia ma ansa na obe ya utamfo enti minti ni say ya maame no no otwen say bibi say ensi no wa ba be kasa debi e yo so no na nya nkwa agreement say ya divorce enti na still no bibi e pende so ho enti papa so antime anya akukudro say me ye we na that me ni wa you on say eye na eye we na chi a wo ho obi ka say he's dead and gone. It's never true. Once the soul is suffering ebe suffer till that it's ebe kwa asase na ase na soul no so akọ baby na body no so adike ebe nkra no e na make no say the ebe ya nkra no so be nya omofa wo de tina afani afa obi e kan na enya se ye kan be ka say bi obi gina ma mi se wachi ana obi gina akohie broni achi e wo ho debi senka sebi oba na eni ho a be ma so se ya fa lo no nko ade be ma no so di ade ma ne yeye enu nya busuafo case abusuafo mu bam abra awade no akoyie e na ma enjoy ko fo ma mo mpere so amo ya anyeye na mu gu no ye te ase basa mo be gina ho ato ya mpia gu ho ha adwen ya sebi ma mi eji e wadri o hia sa stress yi onya sa stress senka make us so no na anti ase senka so no ti ase se egu a anka na me na wo ye ntra o se ye bobo ho anya de hia bi kura wo enti until say ye bibia ama mami ne bo ato no ye ma ne nya ne oye no mo bi anka say na afi na obe page apade ne say nkwala no kra ye na japade in advance nenti oni de ne ma na wa odi kan wo mo no nje o mo sa na enkosa obi nkan kire me nti si afa mrasi de bedia yendi ni pepepe ye ne yesi ye pe white color wana e na wo ye de oye entum ye mani nye no ye na ne kra nto no e ba ne sa Lumba'S so ne kra beto ne nkare anka Lumba'S so ne so no pia no ma ne be ka se me yere de obi kasi o de aduru yi ma na obo e ye so na na ye adwuma sa no ba ye krom ne to de bi a ye mfa ne ma bi ye fa ne ma bi o e ye frama na abo afa ni nyina no ye hu adwuma jeni na ne na musa no tie nyina ye fa e be boy wasitena mu na ya pompa ye se nyame ma bibia to di ma ye na ye nyina ye nya ya ho nti ase me da mase abusia
It has to be brave. Rich man wife. Unstoppable.
Oh, hi, Jebi. You do me so. Okay. So, thank you. I hope so. Here.
Oh, yeah, no way.
Yeah, me, I don't know here. So, me, this situation, I mean, Yenianum Ghana phone, Memanibia. I feel pity myself. Semi Ankasame Ghana niba.
When then? Too late.
Too late. That's the point. Because utie send your analyze how they think. Mobo. Emma Ghana niba hoya mobo. Because this situation, Senkekoye foreign national, it wouldn't just a busiampin you come to Ukraine go a trunk crawl of Bogu Mumbo no Shaba. No Ababe men I may busiampin and all that. Because ye Ghana phone intino, ye did Bibia, ye did Diana, it is okay. Bibia, ye did digan and me babyano, and ye okay. Then why? What did she do wrong? Mommy, we Diana, why? Don't you even have pity? Because Beman among you now, Mosamodono. This man in his songs name making him that Lumban. Over 60% of his songs. He sang it for this woman. Which means to say, oh yeah, the backbone of who he is or who he was. Na ene bibiesia just because say enipa eni kaye emema ni bi eye to say akoko omu didi wia na omu de ma no atwitwi for monitino onu taking a decision as a man our abandoning the family just for the comfort of himself because on any uranus fear or Ghana and Ghana fear no look at the house me who what your friend is saying YouTube any some parts ewo TikTok. Now I say, damn, me crank a major hokora aqua. That house, the luxury, the comfort, just say no crab hono, yeah, like beautiful. Now with Johnny family, nipa no in the building, with Jano, I'm on no comfort. He can afford cook. He can afford a cleaner, whatever. Driver, BBR. He can afford it because Ghana and Tisabuchi. Hono. Ufie said them crana. You still have to do most of the things yourself because BBR expensive. Everything is expensive here. Nothing is free. Nothing is free. More will be crab crama or crab. It's a set uchianica. So people are saying, say, and I'm a no obabe page apadi. Are you guys serious? Ade ya wodia no obabe ko ho. Ade ya wodia. Do you fight over it? Na mama pushing it to the wall. Only any other choice than to prove herself. Now you mama tell them what to say, Diabroni, and I'm all pointing fingers at her. Not long ago, you guys were glorifying women that do not talk, that do not bring their issues outside, who shield their husband's secrets and all that. Now all of a sudden, wadani before, wadani adia enye amamo. Why are you so double-faced people? And then I'm to me, yeah, dear man, yes, just do you know why people have Osagyefo all over the places? People can't sleep because most women, most married women are living this. This is the reality of most people in abroad. You still have to go to work. I sometimes work 48 hours in 3 days. In 3 days, I have to work. Na me ni me kunoni apako bibi. Na se ono aye na agye na Nyankopon ayi na firi ho na me ko na eyi a. Kaswag bi pan kam de beba nyasem kito. Na me we do amamo 10-20. Oh. You guys shouldn't do that. At the minimum is to respect the woman, give her the room to grieve finally. Now my papa no and kono also only free. Look at her. She looks like Obia we're grieving all her life. Is this how marriage is supposed to be? That's her choice, though. Ochusu said, no matter what, they are going to stay in that marriage because Tetefo no. Now they are too much dream say, I will reject no. Until death do us part, no. When it gets into some people's head, it doesn't go off, even though they will try. You get her back. You get your wife back. You know how marriage is and how and tokwasia mutumi solve things among yourselves. It's munjai someone acting like hypocrites. That lady, the young lady, she chose the comfort of today. And she's going to face the hardship of tomorrow. Uma will be soon now. Make sure say we will do so now. You grab yourself a big box of Kleenex because karma is indeed a bitch. What I say? Namuma nipa and grieving in peace. Jebi, thank you.
That's it. If you're Patobrim.
Na you make me cancer teachers here. Pay attention to your persona. You know, who analyze now to now analyze here. That Lumba'S started on me or Babu or Dobuni as she saw at a very tender age. Girl, at that age, no, there's no way. Young girl at that age, I will see piano. Other corner moving in with a man that is 20 plus years older than him. I pay him there into your country and say, hey, again, I will yell. And yes, that man will link at the school. Oh, what year? Oh, you said that man will get it. Until she's aware of what she's doing. And I can tell you guys that the mother is probably behind it too. She's the mastermind behind all of that. And then put yourself in Mama Sewa's shoes. Or bow with your broochie. America come her. You want Columbia? Me sorry, they could drop home what they can. Jimmy Kirk, who bow the found. Who was it? The piano now. What's why she? Now, Bama, when they have Breda, I thought now on wow, no support to loyal backbone. Was who said, me coffee up now. Then we just show passes at me, and I know your babu or not bronish. And a man who so and a quiet damn or the cheaty or the cheaty. Wouldn't a chico and a pro the cheaty. So, standing your man or dinner cheat or the cheaty. Or than the man well being. I know dinner chico or Ghana Cotswa. In Quebec, Pabis who cried or don't cheaty. And you're no crown or what's now we are no cheating and yes, so cheaty. No, I any secret. Or any plain, or the robin in the face. He was gallivanting around town with this little girl. In her face. She had to sit there and watch pictures of her man with another girl, this here, that here, or no, I feel in the bread, and see you're bound to me. Emotional distress. But but so concentrating on the man. Or titi no, or don't need titi, mammy, only lumba. And the pass and Adriana said, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, me chukuno, me chukuma. And I'm okay. What's in my command here? I'm in Charlotte. But Charlotte and now that Lumba'S said, or yeah, you obtain the boss, no, she's entitled to 50% of the assets. Into one farmer, no. One farmer, no. Because some court, come on, Tiasi, no more resolve this issue, no, not even 50% as a legal spouse. A croma who rana, that's a warrior, or family beyond to touch a body, just or banner. Or banner, or what final say so. Yeah. For woman, and interest we are hearing. One and interest we are hearing. We are hearing. I want we are baby mama. You have no legal authority. Never yes a guarantee. Opia did away because on it and our bread. Damn our bro yari and on an hour 6. But to watch them and on an hour 6. Yeah, can't some now. Slowly and dream. Anything to do.
But so much on one meeting, right?
It's in Conje Monota, Enka, Nisikanin, the assets, the brown in the bray, up and down in on die, no on jam or dobroni, no dobroni in the Omundi, no on the Johnson or non city. No, I saw the courts. I saw G West is rightfully hers. One dear can make me bufu. One father, I see for man, me bufu. I saw Gino said the law must work. I say, yeah. All the years of pain and distress, this is her day of redemption. And it must happen. Into the Munjang and some no on other Breda, or more deep nature. No, Mamma Breda, I'm not stressing. Put yourself in her shoes. Emotional stress. And so I wish Mama said, well, good luck, or don't go in. I don't wish her bad. All corner so about them or the consequences of her action. Maybe you're not coming, mamma, and a panic shop. I'm not catching a semi-pound shop. My own bunny. Family so bad. That family shut. We change for the sake of the children. Me, shoulder to shoulder with her. Until I don't know, Master Mamma can't any tia.
All right, me that say, Miss Law, what's your name?
Jebi, the Breda na nipa aka. And the 21st century, mbana yaban, ya boy ya homodi, ye juma. So if we are getting married to someone, ya kade, ya basi da be boa nipa no. Na manipa ne so aboy ama ya build a family together. So we don't come into marriage with expectation, but we come in with what we have to build each other. So what is a Ghana ni bema kase? Me yuri di oye ni papa, not just say your ba with me abusing on kasa. But okofa oba obon homodin. That's a word she ano kase, hey, ebi a ukono. Ukwa kose me no ye japadi ye sika with me impene. O feel say Sa Obano, very disrespectful. Now, Namika as a mention, so worry abrochi, who are Ghana, if it's ordinance, Oba abrochia, still is counted as ordinance, is accepted here. So therefore, regardless of the situation, if you go back to Ghana and get married to someone, it's still an omission, like it's not accepted anywhere in the law. And it's 10 years now we jamming power social security. I'm entitled to it because law no recognizes say 10 years now me brew me daughter be cry me na me kofa will buy. It is so we jamming the informal, but we see can our pay because say retirement no. Time is one I'm entitled to it. What I say? Na se me da so worry na so free ma ye will see car ya demand. Now, I'm actually into financial advice, advising people on finance, right? I'm an advisor. I always tell people that build a trust and make people that you wish you leave them something, the beneficiary of the trust. Why? Because imagine having this man as a opinion in my family. Now, me Jessica, my member, nebusi opinion, you'll be a bribe. Now, person would din your man for baby. I said, it doesn't sound well. But when you put it in the trust, and you nipa ba for dear, a young man dear, a your mama dear, and this is what you need to do. Ubeti me asa a create and cry young woman ba wasem. I'm a mama beneficiary of the trust because now you can't even trust people. Ubeti like I said, mini abema with your ye, ebia what's yes, and oh ye.
but wow, which she ate say. Let me home, say what picture. In fact, me way. I saw a soul. I saw beyond what people were looking at. I saw a soul that has been through a lot. Someone who has suffered a lot. I saw, say, she has endured pain. I saw everything. Now, me busa me ho say, a dear the bema akrake to akwaji penini ekunu. Said you were here for bebra. Baby ntino omoyare. Na so munyenya obi obehwo. Why? Because they don't have assets. Why? Because they don't have money. Why? Because they are not famous. So you came in the time that this woman has built her husband to have a beautiful family with. And a bema beseope, yes, on a beseope. But what the bedian quiet, no man in their right sense would do what this man did. Uncle, see, wow, what's the minute bema or bow with me? Anytime crime about 6. I don't have that time. Because open so show my year past 6 the ending. Open so my life 6 at also. What's the mean side check about Marco 6 Musoyari? Oh, Bema or diaper, yet many dogida, and I yet soda. You empathize with the person. So do be or yaria. In fact, you cannot even have sex with the person because oyari. You're thinking about that person. What you say? And also your side checker. Time I will buy him. Side check for them when come here smart. Obama be a crave from no what the actual baby one. My baby mama. But you stayed there. You were doing beyond and above just to prove a point. You see, the wigs that you see her wearing, if you are cross or no understand one cutting very, very unkept. And I'm looking at her and I'm like, who is she? So many days, so many times I've seen her in the pictures and and people are like, oh, minimo, and once we're in the channel, dancers, then we cut it off. But my mena ya dear, and as I some way so man shan can the ordinance, no, Mogul anymasi. So Bema person see you as no ordinance. So your Bema now feels so way Japadia. This is it. You can have a prenup. Eraba, maybe worry or no. Nami way Japadia way, and we are media. They fit in their way. Me worry as an ordinance wife, a trust a whooping and no bobra. And see, young building be my one. And no. So, oh, wow, bit in your amendment to it, so they chow man weary. But if you are not okay with the lady, oh, my, oh, it's now as an ordinance wife, right? But you are still protected under the prenup. Because what you mean, traditional marriage. Now, one man, me, bra, me no better than I upon the name of Obet Bank of baby on the 9 can and sign card, you my makeup. No, I'm enjoying me sweat. It doesn't work, especially when it comes to me. It doesn't work like that. And to be so Ghana for members, I say, I am because as a woman, if I can build my house and stay in, if I can have my own company, if I can have everything that I need, if you are telling me, so well, I didn't maybe found there, then I don't need you because there is nothing you can provide for me. So what I say, it's me some more, me ya memo, dear, wunya ba enya with them. Don't do it to people. The same applies to the women. Ono je oba be side chick. And a side chick won't actually na onyano. I don't pity her in any way because dear obre no odie and yet dear comedy. And no point out snef yema kwawe na nka no ye kana nka refo a ono so ka ho bi. Etimi samo eni die mo unjai the way am ebinu kasetia ma me no. Na you cast on breath you can even say it. So what spiritual eye, who be who they may come, Madam say.
And two was spiritual.
Jebi, I me a sharp, me a sharper than sharp.
I see. But that's it.
Oh.
All right, bye. Sabina.
Hello, Misty.
Yeah,
I'm watching. I never see a phone now.
Ciao.
The brain now be a can. Yes, I can hear repetition. Yeah, can I say, me, and let me can I say, they were really scam.
I didn't hear.
I just scam.
I didn't hear.
And now, yes, sir, and my tia worry. Yet, I want to just say, Obi na emeka yasem ma ye anase ene wi ase nyina no nokre ni ho
no queen say, especially a Ghana ho. Reality, any just yem fine yeshi. And can you make another be a yejine? A be blemo, Mamia Kusia so cast woman Ghana and I didn't in a wama. Misty, meaning a woman in Italy, only nekuna so far from. Uma so fankasa. Papa no, I dominated everything. Also, Obana me uncle Ghana. Obana is submissive. Said ye, I am national anthem. Onye submissive, onye submissive. Within a chira submissive, any record Ghana. Or Jane pension wunya huge amounts. Akokra 70 plus okodru Ghana, akopa side check. Mamina benefit even 50 euro. 50 euro. And the papa now, he's on bed. Mamina ye fast. Then a near fee or ye fast. And no fan a crack and no some back. And over to me, I be a more no one. A warrior, grown up me, nipa me, and a cambo money a worry. Obia want a life to lead. Obia, I want a life to live. Now warrant yaka ye one boom. Nema, ye to me de ye ni a tuba, cos I ye dear summoning na sum mema. Near the coy nimuno, na ye con empty handed. Why? Woman, wake up. Misty, winning, yeah? The uncle be baby in the entire, the so-called side chicks, I take it that path and I said, almost she said a money be named Mama breath from the very beginning. Not almost a disappointed woman, and you almost want to take almost side and any young any woman maybe you. You better what home. You be attend the atema you benya your share. Mama ye fair. In real see yet see no. In real see yet see no, especially Mema. Ain't na ya na akwaya say ye wishes say Bema no batwa oba wishes say Bema bedi kan you. And because of all these things. All these things come. Misty, o platform no wa build it, Mr. Winning. My this ready about kwa me de 2 anumere ni. Per law the lawmakers and answer lawyers in it. Ni ye misa say Akosia say one in the kunshi aya omo bobra no me no na able together. Na ma me na ma checking is all you documented. Ni bibia is on paper. If said from beginning in the year, any only social. Na ne writer war painting a Ghana for Cassetiano. Miss yourself a lawmakers ni bibra. Near Missa say, so bani bema etna si bobra from zero. No more accumulated properties. And yet then you draw wheeler. Bema and one is a draw. Na yet then you hide it until the Bema be woo near revealing. Yes, right?
Yeah. But you can also do a will.
Mina na beka bomana ye japadiana. I then a Bema and one as I say ye. Bema is the head. Utie, Bema is the head, no. Ya man, I can't say, I just sit on. Bema na head into or drop her wouldn't do a demo be. Yes, remember mom who quiet. Ne a man come where you know canamuntia, a man ya woman cry. They can even advise. So papa way on your authoritative and now man and man who quiet pa, money go with a better advice. And go back right path. Motive for what the bagana and Yana and Kalana Mama Bruce Renedi Omunya correct. Wobe Ugana and Karam correct. Simple because Akolani in the right, when him left from the right, and it's all mistake you over to me appointing him. Actually, no. And the Ghana fair myself, Omuya info, Nian Comas and Nomunya untouchable, no. Omo, and yes, sir.
Be my chippy in Kakraway, and second Mabekasa. Just a young can and one no. Oh, set it to know, Bama, when we saw worry me and son. No, when now, don't quit Juman, I am Mr. Juman Foom, a fool, no more. It was not a family. Openi Jebi afuo ni ekoko oba bia di nka ho. Nti sam na share tirimu na yanzu ya dia socialize ya. Nti everything you do you so put up to ya echebe amabo. What you say? Na nkoba ne be ma enya japade amumu. Na wo metena ba bi mewu fa mumu na wo abeche de ama oma.
So called side chicks, you know, or part for my taking no. Yabeka said they are also smart. Oman who said one no from the zera, uberi and ubayina man. When you know man a bush and for baby dinner, and our baby son, Neko, I will check for my mama in now. And I mind in general, Obi a man in now. And then the baby crow or you who cross the water. Cromford will be Ghanaian to no one to or about Oma home is between you to 2 number Cromford. It is a ceremony, yes, swatch, yes, swatch. Yarini ache ma bebere ewu ene ene na mo wonya say in your marriage enye buo ni say won kasa na waye dormant ne say obu behema no behema is selfish from the very beginning.
You have used the word I've been waiting for you to use.
Behema is selfish from the very beginning. Enti yesramo e ma mo home ne so enya ne bone kwa so mun defend mo now the two was a Ghana ma me ne pen right to share the no only fighting for the right and the right thing is right and the Ghana but be corrupted you crow Ghana is so corrupted politics marriage I him fear be corrupted enti yasramo ma no e do time asesa mo so de nyina so face that winning in a better have your say and have your rights. Don't wait to say sympathy from the government, from the law makers, or be corrupted. Fight for your own. Abrochitina ya, a mabre ya is slavery sa, bema di yefuna akodabe to yem. On nizanka ne nainka, ube bresa, usho noa bema, usho uma, wansu besa ye juma, ube chia beso, ujam, abrochine umfantu mutirim. Nipa ni bia mote Ghana na me no ka sa ne mra nka bebra no ya mfa pipa na ama yesa ye mfa me ye de ye pe wodo ho abehye na wa behye mra ne mu de a wode ma o se fa ye adwuma no won che wo tax.
Yes, Pacho, a point of correction. There wasn't anything I actually said workers so we need a chimrampo. Me on no baba ya na.
Why inviting no obe show when inviting obe show
na who name inviting no. What then a chance and on facade in no come freedom.
Me Pacho, Zabina for senior call next person.
And me Pacho, me dear say, ma, me the menu no man and me fighting my woman in the right way. And as I make can be actually woman.
Verkehrsservice mit
All right. Next person. Abena.
And I do listen, Nana.
Abena.
Nana me da say. Me da minu anu nyina say. Say almost support ya kwishia. Ye mami akwishia wa prepa. Nana mpacho te menka.
Ya me tell ka.
And you may a caprice na sabina so me question here me for sure. Let me start here no me research kakra wo Google. E ma metias yes se woni obi aware under ordinance as a baku fima the surviving spouse no enya your friends 100% of anything that you have. Sana a friends me year research kakra no metias. Inti say why you will on your will, it is why you will on your will. Inti no sano according to research kakra na me year. BNDC law 111 no. Say and found shade. A question and maybe sir.
But what was a question be?
If me question is say research kakra say me starting and be a little research for Google. And I met here say we no spouse or no my bibia. I'm like when you bibia boom na say baku fimwa. The surviving spouse need enya 100% of whatever you have. Auntie Cecilia, Auntie Akosia Dia.
Please make sure you don't miss the bus. I'm begging you.
Auntie Cecilia, Auntie Akosia Dia, only Nukno, I started from day one. All my bibia together, no.
Say I was so nya. I mean, the whole 100%. On to me, in fact, a be ma will be according to little research and yeah.
I don't think so. So okaso omaya abuwa. That means every property be an omu no mudin waso, right?
Yes.
All right. So omu no mudin waso. That means or year 50%. That number of 50%. Or year or year by 50%. After so no ye wo de 50% na aka no ye wo de or de bema oyere. What I say? Na de aka no so no akọ emma ho. Then there's a percentage family enya according to the PNDC law no. So anye wela.
Na me patro me
One say, I think says Sabina started and as a ye kakra me question and I'm person me bisa. Because say a year ordinance in Kwani dear. Once there is a surviving spouse now, she's supposed to get the whole 100%.
You can't get the whole 100% say because Bema na wo no, right? Okay, so are you talking about Obi Anya will?
So Wanya will cry now, yeah. So Wanya will
So Wanya will dia Wanya will dia Oba no she get any because he could have kids from other women. 18 but Oba ne binya major part, yeah, of the share.
Na me patro me tumi aka asem ha.
Then the judge will use his discretion to give something to the other children.
No, as far as the percentages there, PNDC law, what are that? Hold on for a second. Abna what the submission now. I am in percent. I want everybody to get a chance to give their submission. As I will be a baby man now. Say some platforms are quite giddy na.
Yeah. Me the other day, I mean like Obia can be brave, eto asum, yeshia nyama be brave. No, me question, and you may question I made buy about me because me PM force no more ye and a Japadi ain't no buy or be pre property. I mean like me but to me fusa na me ntia se lintia omoka because only ni pane na abre all her life. Into muka say obe pre Japadi. Mintias here. Yes, and I mean like it's insane, you know, to hear people saying that. And you know, me hope says a friend says Wanya will cry now. She's supposed to get everything. It is no be decided at her own discretion, say Obama or Macanibia. Maybe feel said that would be fair.
All right, and to the hold on real quick. Nana man patro.
Me patro me tumi aka sakakra.
Yeah.
No, Nana ma bro.
And I was na ma.
Yeah.
Just me and
Nana William Tobo kakra oba in chai.
Nana ma okay, fine, bro. All right. Yeah, but okay, into me fro now on kasa.
There be no more casting na my Jane.
Okay.
Me patcho me mama good evening.
Evening.
Me massa me a catch where be I am me a real who be brace. I thought me back I know say yeah, some me a Ghanaian. I am a yato. Send me food cry your friend in Ghana.
Nana me patcho hold on real quick, why? Patcho hold on.
Okay.
If a man dies without a will,
Yeah.
in Ghana, the distribution of his property is governed by the Interstate Succession Law, 1985 PNDC L 111. Here's how it works. Legal beneficiaries. When a man dies interstate, his property is shared among his spouse, wife or wives, abia, sorry, into wife, okay, his children, biological or legally adopted, his parents, sometimes members of his extended family, but only after the above have received their share. So if he leaves a will, I mean when well and the spouse, the children, and the parents bi. And sometimes extended family. But then I say omo amebo omudi first na enyo omudi answer. Distribution of property. PNDC law divides the estate property as follows. If he leaves a wife and children and maybe parents, the estate is divided into 4. Spouse, enya 1/4. Children 1/4. And a parent 1/4. The remaining 1/4 goes to be distributed according to customary law, often to the extended family. Eti echemu 4. What I say? Echemu 4. Spouse befa baako, children befa baako, and a parent befa baako. Then the rest that's
Nana Pacho, is it under the ordinance marriage no? And as a general.
Yeah. That's a good question.
no, but it says right here, it says wife or wives. So okay, but you hold on.
What you're saying, you have to we are limiting it to the way no ordinance.
The ordinance, yeah.
Okay. If a man dies intestate without a will, the property goes to his lawful wife under the ordinance, his children, biological or legally adopted, his parents, and sometimes his extended family. It's the same thing. So yeah, the 1/4 nah, it's the same thing.
Okay.
So but right now, this is the thing though. This is the thing. Every property on any year din was no automatically oba no edie wo mu 50%. Ansa na ni 50% na aka no o ma che no that 1/4.
Okay.
So what I say, any property bia ni din e was no she eno no ogene 50 ansa na ye the 50 no aka no akogu saa ayi no mba be che no 1/4 no. What I say?
Okay. Okay.
It's an anuntina more for Swananka, Lady Nidim, Obetimi Ababa Kuna Nibina, or Bekanwa, then they can share it.
What they are trying to do is to almost person undermine, almost someone undermine a Akusha say, Wananka, we be shimwa, not to say, ordinance in a high, Yejuma, because all your ordinance, no, Shadio. Yes, see. Almost say obi wu a eyabusia na ye see ware ordinance marriage one woman and in charge, but you still have to acknowledge
do it privately.
Yes.
One woman in charge. Ain't your mono say odobroni is legally court right now no ono na in charge on said a year she can even choose to go do it at own transition okay, there's a place called funeral home transition. She can choose to do it there on fact if you own a
Yes.
Enuntina omo pese no so or accept say odobroni so ye yere dia. That means any onyo nko na make a decision. Yes. That's it.
No beja ni 50% no. Into Lumba 50% no.
And no becha no.
And now mo becha ni sa 1/4.
1/4, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Chesaka 2018 no. Our open shares for the man and Kansas when you are cranky.
Anko the man and home you. Yeah. But me no from what I think so ba edit letter ba now all of a sudden one file for divorce be man. That means a be man nankasa.
Yes, it's true. Of course.
And it's true, I agree.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course. Right.
Ono nakasa. But me say that number nyoma o kase yen din se yen kantam no it wasn't kwa. It is a mama akusia on kasa enye kwa. What I say? And both of them omumienu enjina ba bia anka we hu asembone da. So if macho yen kwa na nam
the man has some deep respect for her.
Oh yeah, of course.
Everything.
Of course.
No, you are only weakness here, master. What you say, but you don't know pen.
Yeah. Okay, fine. What do you want to know? I don't win a near. Why?
Okay, Nana, was so.
Maybe I'm a runner for some young Ghana. I didn't make us so far. Meshta the way a deal on semi by your man money be and mammy who say yeah Ghanaians some of a man yeah Ghana for me. Omufia said yeah young wa. That's how I felt. Like Ufa Mokasha more. Just yeah chow my dear no cran so one your woman get your best sister and dear na yeah chow mono. Like they are not critical thinkers. Just say ni jinana and your Japadiano and awariano into a non quan just a good job. I won't see it. Namska, it's a sign in Jebi by yet a village, you know, and she moves a by a village, get to be a to share baby, just say, ya, your man money be, and then a Japadiano, a Japadian, no me, Nana. Maybe the media, but also do the other. Now, your koya, not what kind of say, Japadi. That is a media, they may begin to assume, and I may ya, I sent you a maker. I ran who?
Yeah, me patrol hold says me patrol. Hold on real quick. Muntio. If the property is joint ownership, when one dies, the surviving spouse automatically inherits the other share.
Yes, I've read something like that. Maybe come me research. Yes.
Yeah, everything goes to the wife when it's all
No, let me also tell you what I read somewhere. Or see, everything, like in a legal marriage, everything that is acquired in the course of the marriage belongs to that marriage, including even the children that the man makes outside. And until Germany, baby, I'm baby, so when you be and to track out a mawa, we now call woo and champa. Sakwalano will bear the name of that your supposed spouse.
All right, moment read way. Or say if it's ownership in shares, tenancy in common, or say each person owns a defined share, which for example 50-50. When the man dies, only his share goes into his estate.
Yes.
Say example, a wife, also the a husband and wife each owns 50% of a house worth 400,000. If the husband dies, wife keeps her 50% and an American. This is hers alone. The remaining 200 is shared as his estate under the interstate law. It's an American say ownership omumienu yebechem na obana if it's worth 400,000 obana for 200,000. Then the akano it goes into his estate. And no more the emrano PNDC law na ebechen 1/4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I told Nana me sorry pass and make a take.
Oh, that's okay. Share the internet. If you're some me can make us a media, Ghana because your man may be able to say, yeah, man. And then in a young qua because we are Juma Bonnie, a Japadi Boma. As Momo can say, me Japadi, only a won't come. Yana, that Castanaya woman can be drawn 1 minute. Your Japadi and I may miss it, and I'm the back on it under Yemi and Yamisika and young Quadaho. Now, your papa, ya kind of once a me. Now, yes, so by your side, you of Ghana. Now, pay for one Ghana is somewhere, and I won't be there. And you know, Kukwana story, baby. And yet, now I advise a second lady, now, no, but you kill Sahin. So, and I know all corner or yare, and as you could papa to a plane when you're born a pampers, you didn't see wheelchair when you I just said, would you when I would see in some of them many big oh, good Lord. I reckon. Papa, what agenda? I want to call Ghana. Not neighbor. Ono leja ne ma se mo say me ya sorry say me use so awedi as on ye eja ono what say eja se a won't me nya ne man keto a wosa no enko ga ne mra ayare san e papa na wo bebia no wo won odwene ne ma no de odwene ne ma no ho as a father odwene ne ma no okay wa koye surgery na ria eje no ye ria ne de na e stop ne sa na on samba back to Germany ho. Again, stop on. Oh, and then many villages that we don't have that. That's a car thing like you're really quite and man is an oya and then on double and seriously, I will send me my can say, yes, and you're gone. Now, yes, I'm right. Bushia phone as well. That guy, your friend, and Benin, and no credit, never some money class because we see what one more to say is some more coming. Yeah. Atro. Almost try some more again about the shame will be not quite a customer marriage, you know, the Abushia phone were access for Libya. So, Mama Yam said, and yes, the Kenton one more for Sika. I said, oh, Junior, on my night at Simon Ghana now. Your name no crap pie, your friend no credit. I won't say. So, Sunday, but I saw them, and the tones I can see, hit Baba, not bonnet. Ya trying to start here for your color because your man could flag the answer a camp one about and question back. I said, maybe what a jacayo. Until you no crown near the actual abbesho. I rehope. Crabany fishing. Nipana, our yet on my mind sitting to me beside a dear nut. A yama papa will be a catasu, and any night a japadia and a japadia, a bushiano, Margaret or Modician for 1 minute, the way a bushia ya papano or fruit. I don't know, Sabio. Oyako. And yet, almost your mother saw me near Kupapano. And then japadia and a japadia, a little crony flushy. A dear crony. I don't know. A crop. Just like the Kaiser Michael Jackson, Louis. She and a pushing within like a month or something. I knew Papa near German doctor.
We never fetch me what but maybe the mamma not be a cool crowd and Yamasamu. Me hammer.
So then I will take a big man, a bushia, phone, and I may just say, it's all my journalist, a young boy, and young Jessica, you will to know be up on the quite. And almost journal, just almost maybe to say, almost minute, my miss, one man, not a penina or your bema, near teenage bema, man, I got one away ahead of the family. Yeah, quarter or banner bishop, not as a man, many days, you couldn't cry, you couldn't cry, someone is showing that someone is review. There's an only a man and couple. Lumba. Daddy, baby, I will be a shallow. I never can when I will hear no music, or bread.
No, on it, on it, or two, oh, no.
And on the young country, no,
But that's it.
no, do young country, no, do you no, no, back was saying no, me, no, I want drinking, no, that I that's not that I want.
I'm glad say you me abandon a person who knew cool because Mrs. say no my men fighting for the right and then kuna no crime but you bring them to baby. Right.
All right, Mipacho, let's get back in the queue, right? And that's it. Fine. All right.
And you know, me church, I'm when I'm the chess. As I'm looking, me referring some baby cry. May come and up to say, Emma, a do baby, young to see you. A do baby, Yama Yaginia, Juman, Uncle for you see a check, the other gender. On when you see a check, you are any year. The piano, you be dear, who's a mammy way. She's 62, but Obi what's not good, you know, and this uncle Timmy, you say that be what you are saying. So many years of abandonment. Nah, no cuddling, no kissing, nothing. On your dependent and monkomo. A man do was no mutimi for mukunumechi. Depression could have been similar. Now the normal boyfriend, girlfriend class will be a text your boyfriend, now boyfriend text you be crash. She sent me a city. Now for year flaunts up by a sukon mayo winning. We are yaswa bagana hanuma. Obeto now introduce you say ni made. In fact, all these things in the lawyer no na no enu se ma the lawyer na no. Asembia no so we near dance here. You try something who be near the aya dance here. What you say? So the lawyer is standing in her place. Into no the lawyer make a be a free mama no. What him some mama na breye. It is what you are we be more relationship be more. Ma unonku nipa bia kwan se won for wadwiri media gro. Na wuti meya we ya Nembe affect our health to the point say you can't a jumana wo ya no de osole na wo de sika aboa no wo de piano what you say brand no not pen ho what you say those kind of men now every time they are the shoe on abaya you call na take gra net say what you say nti ono na ye monye no so na wo ya basa na wo di nachi me mama sa chance no unya ska wo japade a Jebi we feel so to be your japadia. Fetch our room. Designer bags, be spray be. What you say, ton tire for the same flower, music of a young ye. What you say, Mammy, we up to now, 63 years or quite Juma. Our fabas. So we are home at 3 o'clock, according to the lawyer. So, friend, I will tell and Kazampo in jet. Adaya, ye jack cartoon so, or chia mortgage. Ujan Wana, the last bone chia, Lufuano. How heartless can you be? We introduce you about so you made servants, no, but no, dear, as atonem. Wouldn't a better shoe. What's a brim knock a woman and no cross a pipe? That a panel dear. Me, I'm a jam cry, say, me telling you, cry, and I'm a wolf. You know, you're sure I'm we. Why, make a certain thing be
all right, Nana,
Hello, Miss
yeah, Bram, yeah.
Na me pese a boy a honka ye me chia ebusuafo a ye hia ha nyina me pa tro me nua mo ye wa bruchi there me be I don't want to generalize it but severe obitine na so be ne da won fa me pa tro ya ma me akosua se wa owo Germany ho no be file taxes me nua be me or file taxes are essence one on the two chrome one now with paycheck no or no the be head of household. If I told so America or UK or file taxes are what would you paycheck no yeah what I dance here or W2 your friend be America have friend W2 forms. What we get us W2 forms and a dear dance here so we my amount paycheck and all. So we are bow we are bema we no more file tax jointly. Now in this case, no mammy akosua na te ho no ma we ye bada de no bo nya adubada na chade ne nyomoto eti all these years na mammy no documentation wa file tax up she is head of household ye head of household no so free one man ye prebi be remittance ne say me no mi eri ye wa ha no ma ye timi ye sika kwa Ghana no what documentation the patrol a drew call to a 7 American a drew a walk on Gina Japadi. Bet me at German call to them say, Mina me file head of household, our Ariana, you woman. Me head of household remittance via the call Ghana kwa ye Japadi as head of household, you know. Me do one and a day a woman. Because that Lumba, Germany, you probably be schwarz into that Lumba or Germany, local bush or more discount rampa, 1 pound per bank and go to what that Bruniat home taxes and only a friend of schwarz and as a compared to Believe my South African market now, we are money and use cash on some winning Bruni and go to your taxes. And see, I am hoping, say, send you me please minimum no so na mamia kosua say wa wonim I don't think mamia kosua say wa should even fight in Ghanaian court for properties. All she has to do is fight in Germany say as head of household no ni kunu ho no no and Jumesika no mo dia ye wo munya pade nyina na onko o ma German you will say government and claim the property in Ghana ne emfa na de any day. Emano, send ye no, or cast words, Nagana called rumor, will be between Yakuska, will be a man, but Oyin and Isha German government, no, than the taxes are what file what's Germany for over 40 years. Why, what file taxes were shows at my Western Union, so Empo will show one receipt to say Western Union or Ghana. That's all she need. Proof of remittance. It's Miss Ramominia man, me amun thank you pumu receipt scam no a Western Union the mother Ghana be a so receipt near moon come to my phone so I think so we a nurse new so we are living nessa will file taxes no kunun so be a will treat Uber into be a war ban and a kuma no file taxes have a pato we a head of household. So who know no so Bemani Nasa mato a you or Boasu go cry Bemani ni a dance a chesa no ye on now file health household. Remember some card to me yaman madly. Nasa former America had to teach you. So who knew your taxi driver or America animals who treat rocker. Winnie Mupasa or Nuni Sika, the Yamun Fanny Ranch, Requesi Bruni say, Wanunya saying to normally no barnes no paycheck, any year they file it. Taxes, and as a result, you are head of household. It is a muko yenya padia wa Ghana na be many free munesa wodo broni bis wo no betwea. Mami, men ko follow ye ni wa Ghana ho. So unu no mo American citizens are. For American lawyer, American lawyer for any baby or in my esquires or bet me at the Ghana. And one will say, client, lawyer, because and my client knew what did you know, or Montana America Bob, a brand, or Mokoye, Japadi, and Mepatropi. Yen 10 no crimes so because I will file taxes to Krumanoma. There was section 14 be where your tax person so your because declare assets. Yan do Wana no se be a me was I said that what to report junction. Men find so some was I Yani if you see is Sibruni. Say Mamma Kusia over the years of filing taxes with Germany section 9 German for IRS paper no. Baby, your catcher will say a Japadia be a war we as baby, a bram part almost list one of my almost castle even under the sea. Some could redefine print that because a be another 2 diamond or poise. It almost list say even under the sea, declare Sani and Manina. Me part and just one person who you will near mount. Said Bayada, actually, winning one of my Becas and Amami will fear Ghana, and one of my Becas a paper bannage, Resanamami will fear Ghana. So over the years, all filing taxes will come on when declares our section one of mana, woman in us will be our woman, they call lawyer, Wapacasa. Remember, I make country America, buy and say, will fear Ghana. Yani free said be a buying who see a way Japadia or Baqua false the same. It's in a you can't throw a paper no so sir. But I am hoping and praying say Yamamia Kusia say over the years and the taxes our file or Germany no or drew section one on one as head of household baby Yebisa say, do you have any assets outside of Europe? So I'm in a Russia was our assets to Africa, Mr. No. Lawyer Kusuedi, when you want a patrol, when you won't see Ghana, when we back to Germany, not Germany, Abro, for no Congo Ton and Yaman Felicity Kennedy. Emrano, Minianum, Mepamacho, Pia, Yensu Sumuama, Menefuni, Mubebre. Mammy will say, time on Lumba'S and not Ghana for, Nelly pass web Billy. Don't want any water closer to a fee. Nay, you did ya have been more, and I'm not tired, and I see at here take away you mamma. Me say a boy won't say generation a man will say free moon or my worry in a time near the dear habam near your no go temo near the toilet of crying. I don't want us to forget to say one young modern girls and a girl child education in bars why you could be yet you woman rights none and I have no my runners to the brain. Mammy will any generation and yes, I'm a nibino. Woman to say, Bian no man who can be no. And Tientia says, I am no Lumba woman. Not on shed any says because your culture and any entity and our real mono. Send ye and I nim say, Mammy way, will bet me away and you move a bray, mammy, ever Panama, your mammy, no, you say. ne maame for no no mu say and one say be true for several once you with the menu unu kukra pa ukokra wabusua for besa wo weti ko se ko no mu now ye na ye hu se Lumba de no otonyo mu ye ne di ba kwadwo fusu de mu ye woman abuser maame wa dance ye
me pacho no allegations no proof
and me pacho so mark no so da maame na no
allegations
you and ya mesre mu pi ya mamu me rain maame ni generation no on to me enya petre se me ameti ye anka be me de me nsa be wenani o mu generation no mu ye different na sa hwe sa abrochira setena na nkwala aka no ho nti ya na ase nkrofo ka se eno wan kenya no ho ya na me se ye most people no are basically using modern day ema yesubai no mo de ye de Jeji maame no we are forgetting say she's coming from a different generation and let's not forget and so say this man was so clever in the way he controlled this woman. Media me patro allegation media matter said there was a time where no one alienating maame from her family. Me patro and semi ba ye on who said maame akosua se wa se be ne maame ye mu mafuo bi wo ho maame fuo bi enkofo interview wo mo no but on said maame akosua se wa ne maame ye mu adefo no on said on mu medi na chi me kasa publicly so much apart from ne nua bi no ka so opedua bo no Nini abodi na we interview ka say ono de what fanti new town will be any so twa ntro to so be bold ya ma hu say ne papa ma no eye Mr. Bua ite e ma no as a papa ma no mpo e come out and the mete say na enam Lumba nso nti maami abusuafo kra pom na me ka say ne no kure no bi ka chem so kotie Lumba no mi na Lumba na ka say na enam wonu nti na busuafo ayimiama eye maami abusuafo kra ere ayi nama esai Lumba nankasa no treatment anu ode maami ni kom and men na omo abuse ma no sa na omo che obeli na iti obeyi obema ho dom ni na afiro no wanya kwan ayede emmiaw enti maami ne de yenim so wadre enye nyina yemfanya disua me patcho se wo hu se wonu bi kwa aware mu na all of a sudden wa distance na ho a mamu nyine bi a wo kire no bi a na ye emia no enti no wa distance no mesro se wo bi sa men when it come down wo de wo tetana ne kunu ni mu ho akofie ho na kwakaza akohie be me be sa wo de wo hye nyama ona kan bi ni kan bi ma this woman is a battered abuse senior bremen na okay in Stockholm syndrome no Abrante first na no kasa no ay na sem chinchin na mete park na chi na metutu bo park so bremen ne se woni mu how Stockholm syndrome works let me tell you say ahwe yanka me no mi eni ko fi okra se yakobo ama me akosua se wa nko dia da ababebo yetim si enai na ni kunu enko ba pam ye kura say me ni kunu asema pam ho ben fere ne ani wo nti wo bekata ni kunu no bone no so abusive women are some of the most protective people of the abuser. America say ye kwa kwachi be ma bi wo kwa ye na ono wo ba da wo friend 911 no asani a police for there ko be ma na echi me pesa video na brew police for no kwa ye echi ne boyfriend na wo nyama no ono wo ba wo so wo mu mi boy no chese ye buru no ono aso na friend police for no enti domestic violence no ma me no uhu na wo se ye de ne poster card cry for domestic violence. Mama no, who says she is a victim, she's been victimized, and the only timer and so to me kasa yes when that the Lumba goon and say imagine so I in a bear my uni pamians and now my da from Nasanti Amamre when see ye nasa memne dampo I'm a yen see you Sunday no I share up and down you be a bonitia bunechi Clareton wa fa nanim upon nanim call Edenam a year as a Sunday no me who say you know Sunday na wo call maame no maame akosua say wa e maame ayi no na nyen friend ma asama wasini mpon da fom kwasi ada na nka obesi ayi na say ma wanu alumba na what the fair yi na I don't want to blame the woman too much any me kai wo free me maame mo generation nka yes anya ya yes ya press ye fo yi bia Mr. Sunday no see that you can miss any new corn row now what they react or shady away. Me whole video pa me before na fu. Bra, can you imagine say Kumasi abonten so pa na wukunu woman at that form. I can tell you some mamia kusiasa when you are now or macano so omukunuma this year. Do you know how embarrassing and humiliating Sadia we could be seen a crime in any wasn't an ewan a bushia? No crime a ferremano, mamia kusiasa wa me drop pa but Sadia and who pa na me bra me mammy and we and what tough for ma me high school boyfriend a crab about the sea petiani a you. Petiani handkerchief. Me Prempeh College boy I'm in the champ 1992 cra. So me mammy who I'm after I can say massa. Mamma now the history me other from being a mefitra, not a mamma who can't yes. Uba Janaka so Mrs. Swami Jana has say, Mammy, I'm in a banner champ and I was secondary school. Not how much more pa say. Mammy, Kusia say, why mammy, the near two form. No be a Mrs. Sabi, Daddy Lumba'S na Saturday, Nanka, Ube Kegu, Amu be a Kumasi Fonshi and move for Mr. Mohanmanka Wulumba, Granton and Kay in the Maybasi. Nothing you be drew a year Nasia, a Kusia say, welcome to me, Papa Chianica, and Lumba'S will be you. Look, I mean, I made truth from us, Kumaka.
Medase.
I took me cramo.
Medase.
Well, Kuma, mean any mass, it's in a messy. Me who says so far, mammy, no. Never pam money in dignity. But you who some mamma could swear say, well, bush of work to dim a minute and answer mother because of Sadi and all ye. Sadi and a Lumba uncle see mamma at this year. I can guarantee you say, I am was here, Gumamia could swear say, well, who feel one a bush of free. It's me Krabanka Kunano, I won't forget it. Mamma, that you had up at the end, I didn't so sick of movie. Now then, so I'm also quite denied Japan and no quite Janawa. Time man, I mean, I'm quite denied Japan. What you will be the warrior in the crowd, which is in the war. And Sacrampon will be a Bishi and Lumba. It's me patch of wool. Mammy, by we as a power did that. Bra, mammy to a beddy dead. And I born this so I didn't need to say when I did and no quite any dear when I am. I am a pass a million mammy bushing and you. Missing a fool on here, but funny Yakos. Now, I'm sorry, I made the name soon be actually weak, grass as Yakam. We
Medase. Vita, butter brum. Right.
Same way now, because no one should hear you get so emotional about it, but we thank God for Nana Jebi. Nana Jebi platform there is so calm, your baby, you be singing there and all that. And you make a comment and say, I think say all this chaos need didn't in Abba because since Ghana, it was traditionally any when it comes to legal matters now, and your man ended an outcome will be brave. Because no matter the outcome we bring, can you cast a tension? Or be any Mijinabi say, me say, one on the other back can say, and I think say, Nana, Nipa be now follow social media comments, maybe and go for cano. Make it say, allegedly, now ye cano, any at it yasem. And will be also per se or create content out of the issue near day. Not everybody na ASA or the platform the Bayer this idea said and now to me frame name for a mobile church and some you be platforms going to say real kind of fee, a kind of high court, and I learned that. And I believe Senka Ghana for no young coming down because I deal with no a beauty pebby brand new. And and then it was a baby to watch our ribbon one or rest of the chatty or baby so our real one, so now send obey Shannon we because I quite remember and say, what's our crime? Maybe or platform, what's our church? I said, our reform, you make sure say, or near criminal will be a deal property in so. I had this idea, baby, because my money born man and the narcissist and very manipulative. Maybe to me, why example. Me could be a winning dim, me I was still me any brief for. And I'm no me any brief for.
No, only brief for and one quality on the dim. Yes,
or see, and I saw by the Ukuna de or the and I'm said there be no no the answer.
And see, I did we, ama, yin, may say, I don't know. Me the be a mecassa, yin jai, the you know, do bit in Monsieur Film, Monsieur Film, because I know be any daho, I cry asia, bear me sia, they be cry, said be no one more than what question mammy and be in some no susia, so about to turn a chi year, edit the pepper, atu ye. Or baby so an abia said, what you say, oh, me kuna dear, my dear, no, and on also so one also, I will say, I was a me dream a Dutch and home as or bar. Any me maho. Send ya did because we cry a doom. There be an social media, nay, a cassette, siamo. No, a cracker to a be a channel. When yet, a dear a yet healthy, and I said, a dear swing your crab. Some man saying, I know that as some man casebi. I wasn't Kayako call my dear, about the dam and singing any. And yes, prevention is better than cure. And see, yen sure the bishop from another make can say. Now, who said there be a running for the banana? Yeah, but yeah, mamma so a dear, I him for mocha. A dear almost more can you who says will be so young, your ordinance now, or no share customary no. I BSB said, dear, almost so church, the Yami was a savior, our real say, bear my name, Yamia. I send a missing Koguma warrior ye, and I say, bear or bear my so no. Don't switch my any years, you be been once and for all, and down. They say, I am for fun of super sorry, no, or much each mum will be a room, or who say, oh, warrior, saying ye, saying ye, Jina. And on a Dutch, no baby, and I did one was a send a man at the harbor to him, ran it up into a body bema, but bear money, it's a more and you know, on your class, I can't any of a hospital for the didn't so. Because the moment I would do the best, I can't best used to know. I can illegally you are bonded to take care of the child. Because I am rather when the baby was me family so. This is my DNA, we must have Abu Freya media. And say, I am ready the order that into the Nippon you are fully within on who say, oh, we're the order that may quack. And see, mamma so no. I am for no soon Casamuni who send ye a Jawa ye send ye be say, Bianona. Yanko ye new as Ghana for Kakariana and Pessameka.
That's it. All right. Gifty.
And I'm about to agree with Sana.
Gifty.
Okay, me that's my packet. Okay, Namin Chow said they be other platform saying in I Nema. Maybe I can't say sometimes everything happens for a reason. Yen I was to the any issue for a same way, so I going to man I will fear. Kaka made a mere message from my boy and say, I was here no quite for my own. A broche for a bread. By the end, I was here from say, so barber bread and any kuna bread. Now one day, side chick be virgin and not change now was it there be all money per chrono and in it. And any emfanya addition. Said you took my you worry say you be raising a marble. Or bear may be a brab woman, or not your selfish or so on a woo, but a man and effect on care woman, Sabem, and only one and one. Because the American said that in Lumba, even crying and macra one, you know. Sometimes we could now call 4 platforms, no more, because I mean, that is going to ask myself, say, all of a sudden, my name is paid, you will move your what you say, but then when it be. But because of South Africa, and who ya my honor, and my baby doesn't even care, say, my men crown at the wall more can send the mamma at them, and a man so ye papa ne I dear me busa no says a papa no crossing on penny really be a man, ne my innocent and so a more Germany one. And Krano say your papa bonnet. But because of South African, most of us near selfish to we don't even care about that side, you know. Say Bruni Kowaria or friend and ma, as a mind and woman who's a mammy. I didn't be before dear, young quantity be a person community, a young quiet dear. Me a same way by me rap was a me dear by me imagine say all of a sudden, ya bet now America ha. At this time, I'm no case, my packy, na me drive work with me be casa or semi packy. Now I call bread. Snow, you wear the yasa, say be you. Now no crona bra, ya bibi kakra, na makoye project. No baby to gun or so, and home for sale into another person or J, a tan and yassi nukun. Inti mana wa kwanto me yamfa we nya lesson enya atendidie die na ye sua free we fie ye wo mamema die na ye ka kire wo mo se wo ware a se wo se bi kwa pese wo fa we ye chi a for respect ma we re panyin no se that the Lumba the respect ma na ye panyin na anka yonge ya woti a Ghana nko nya ma me ne sada me so na me wa kuma se apia me nka mo no ware bebre
And so almost the need dear mom even penny for ninety almost who would ye and so now so there is our respect now now it's one sir and to see a baby make a decision be a young your mother what go and so now yen sign ye be that woman so if you win our quack or papa na your mama say and a man so yes be said say group maybe not our born and one meant now sir then yes because of love a group maybe a love a coon. Ebi kwa dadi Lumba'S so no na kuma mu no we hye ma me ne bedi kan uba nyankopon enso ni ma me na koma pa we didi papa na kina so wa wo beko ti na 60 years birthday no nyame nkonkro ka papa na koma se o megina wiase nyina me defend ma me ne se ne yira kusu ase o nya ne boneda enso still kwa papa ne beka ye no nipa bibini so on ti ase because of the selfish interest na de bia me ka se ekwan ne ye na nka wo dan a wo se kwan ne gine ade e beka wo dan and na two abroche for man especially na me gina ye ya so. Yeah, girls be brace. I said, well, I'm say girls baby are ready for our husband. And she said, "What you can for a poor man, or not so for woman." No one pay a summer go right to so do bring him our wally asset. Because your girls need be brass. I said, we buy me who they way be more confident. Say they don't even care so bad you will be husband because they don't want to start with them, but they want to end with them. Said that the Lumba no you been and you so anyone can get in call the papa ne be but so people don't care. It's yeah, yes, we same we have any case said. Ebi enyankopon nim de enti o ma ne fa kosias was because onim so ne betimi anya ahoden adidi ate obetimi dia so me anka mentimi ti yemfanya adesuade se ti eti aware ase a me ma Goliath bia me hyemu maye Goliath oni odobro ne no sa odobro ni Goliath fo na Breda so ho mo twen yekun no enti yemmo mpa ye se bibi bi obonsama hyehye wa ya werere mpo no ma ne mbem na ye dance yemmo mpa ye ma ye maame no because sa me no Bible say dream maybe any and honam ni moja na enya. Baby ama me nem me kura enya me hwe no. Sometimes I cry say, "Hey, intin kame anka me yeden. Ye bom pa say Nyankopon hye ma me ne den." Na bibi bia da na koma so bia Nyankopon fa ne mani mu, ne mfa anigye foforo mra ma me na brabo. Se me da ase. Kakra me timi aka.
All right. For all right.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm just our family. Because let me just and they can please pick me. I'm just our family. Intimate child, good evening, America time. So, as my baby, me drew can anyone say, I'm so surprised. And member, on my general, and because the truth is one. And I'm so happy say I've seen men standing up for Marcusia because that's the truth. When I was they be a cassette, so who can't say that is truth? It flows, and that's what it's happening. And me, Odoboni, I don't feel one pity for that girl. The reason is that Marcusia, Usha Maminima gave it by your kind, sister by Usha Maminima, you can see the woman's face is pain. Usha Nini said this one has gone through pain. And at the end, can say if Marcusia or relocated to Ghana, what shows that Lumba would still wouldn't cheat on her. Or person or cheat or bed cheating. There are some men that are born womanizers. Only than Pabako, so only best than Pabako, so best sorry, or sorry for each other or cheating with different person. So it's not any fault of Marcosia. So people should stop blaming this one. This one has gone through a lot. And to me, what I see said the woman is fighting for what belongs to her. And meeting them for focus say Japadian Tina, and then Japadian 16-year-old girl will sleep with his dad because that woman beating a girl. Why would a 16-year-old girl parents will allow her to go out with a grown-up man that can be a father? So this girl also went into that relationship because of property, because of fame. Understand? And I'm so happy say, Nihu said, man, if I go on any platform and I see men defending this woman, they say, so they wanted them. My main concern is say this woman should get what belongs to her. And that's all. I think that's all she's fighting for. She's fighting for what belongs to her. I think she's right for her to do that. So I'm pleading saying as this campaign is going on, let us keep the campaign still going.
No more, almost a mom, she's not coming in. She's not taking something that doesn't belong to you. All she wants is what belongs to her. And then with the past, I can see people coming together and defend this one. And those people are defending Odobuni. Yes, fine. They have their own reason for defending Odobuni. But say you can't. If you want to speak the truth, this woman deserves everything that she's asking for. She really suffered with this man. Properties or more building, and she's not asking for more. I think party together. Let's share it together. Give him 50 and take 50. I think that is fair for her to ask her. Let's share the properties together. Give my 50%, and you also take your 50%. So, person obey widow. I don't think she's really bothered about that. What she's bothered about what belongs to her, and I think she has the right to fight for what belongs to her. And I've been on your program most of the time, and I really like the way you bring your points out, and you don't add emotion to it. You are talking in the sense of, I mean, any common sense. Your basis of argument is a common sense that everybody has to understand it. You are Kasa said, and yes, you are going around. You are speaking the truth. And anybody that listens to you will know that what you are saying, you are not adding emotion to it. You are just speaking the truth. The truth is plain. This case is simple. It's as simple as ABC. There's nothing you can add to it. Nothing can take it from it. This one has married to this man and is asking for what belongs to her. That's as simple as that. So I don't see why people are making noise. No more, and I'm praying, say 2018, the truth will come out. All she needs is her half of her property, which I think she deserves to get. Me coming to your page this evening, I just want to encourage you to still, when people come and bring negative comments, just don't even just go on your campaign. What's your campaign for this man to get what belongs to her? And thank you for doing that. That's my point for tonight.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
Well, land affairs. Land affairs. The aspiring.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Thank you for picking me up. Very interesting. Well, that's what I say is that anytime I see your video on my For You page, it calms my heart, knowing that then my age defend because I feel like Ghana men are very disappointing. So seeing someone who can is like I said, them see a big unit. The fact so I bear man overrules any and every logic in the world. So some of the bear and to me idea. To me who say man maybe on my I told who is more cast and when the yeah, now I am the like because the man and sure for someone they're organized. I see it said a member we are responsible the person who protect you will still go ahead and go through ordinance. Ordinance is just said you are in prison. That is not what it means. So who are you no quite that far? Say ordinance. So thank you very much. Now there are the question and shouldn't ordinance. Over the weekend we had a chance to speak to a lawyer about Ghanaian marriage laws. And I think said not wants to become the brain what ordinance that what type of marriages are living and what Ghana. It's very, very surprising. And the logic in A. Now the question, the first question I this our lawyer and I said, I think that in Ghana so and a warrior. There's the perception that they're man in the year Japadi, it's just a bear man in the year world. Now I am man. Oh yeah, Jumano says, not a dying of crying, who's a can't come out, who tried Yanni will feel, who shake you, who shan't cry, but then that is not counter that said, who ye be. Bama who Yana the Busia for sorry. So one thing I learned is say, okay, man and man who had they are doing joint wills. So until you saw a bear man and one a year well, but well, about a bear man and the ex massive. I can say in case of to say be a mutual life insurance, say be a miwa war fact. So that is also an option. But if I'm showing many women here, I say we might tell you that this time most of women advise some of them man to say, yeah, no, we know bad. Now I a Japadia now do the answer so. If I'm showing you laws in ordinance the same way it applies to men, no, it also applies to women. Meaning, some men Japadia than the medium Tosua. In times of divorce, they can come in and claim that a Japadiano because a marital property. So if it was acquired within the period of the marriage now, so you're bound within to so crown or bear manual or bit about the claim will be. So there is nothing like the Japadi in ordinance. So you can't. I get back on a damn it was clear and said. Then we have to start to go like prenuptial, like prenup agreements. Because some took us at the beginning of the marriage and say, Bibia may be a media, some Kaya, a media, would you see Kaya, a wood dia. At the time of divorce, that applies. So, by first, a young can be to hope. That's a mimic quiet, dear. Then I'm going to claim there is nothing like my male by my age. I did it at so. So I know so you went through the interstate succession law and so. That whole PNDC law 111 law. And also it came because of your you did an idea. So because also you did an idea into we are now a powerful Simone and Webucha for TSC. So now even with that, me papa what died about kono was to die about Kobusian chapter because I'm afraid this a charter properties accident, Baby, I would see a wanna go mount to Lumba, Sanquani Mamma Kusiatia, a dino mutim, and no kind of I ever chain who cars no more use and capo. So I want to know. Bibi is considered domestic, and can't be able to see a 1 year Maya warm outside of marriage, by the prayer room. And I want last advice, and I said, maybe she last Saturday, you said, you can't marry a man just your biological children. It means adopted children, which of course, me and Latin America, I know that I'm plus Obioya under the age of 18, Wana waiting prove say you were the one providing like life sustenance to Lipano. Okay, so Obio neighborhood, what they are told also about shady school, about one obey said panel. If you make a will and you can't be to me the quarter contest, even without a adopting panel or your biological children. Was what the Namantamu. That's a woman fast or who said, oh, Shana. The facts or who Shana were less than 18 years and we found out better with their court. Aqua could do a Japadi. And no managing the same share because when you consider the Panasa. This takes us to allegedly the 3 children are that in Lumba. Yes, we are the man. When it comes to the law in this case, and crown because of the interstate succession law, and also even if said that Lumba will macro a real crown, that in crown because his whilst living, he took care of and crown as the money, DNO without DNO and crown. They are also entitled to their money in our baby. So I say in you see the enemy who be. Me, America. America law, 50-50 in marital asset. Ghana, 50-50. It was 50-53 years ago. Currently, it's case by case. Until the Yasham input how the home and the check and the amount. So in 1950s, the lawyer gave a history of division of assets. So 1950, it came out to the point where it became 50-50. Then it went back to court, and almost out of court, says it's a case by case. So, but in the case of Akosia Sewa and Daddy Lumbano, they married in Germany. So in their case, in the German law, and they are applicable, which is 50-50. So unlike you said, So yeah, charge a padena or no half, then the other half, the charmer would be so in the end, she's working away with about 75%. So I hope not the outcome I between a my 11 million plus a bushia for a credit almost because he doesn't have surviving parents. So until the young father will so I hope prenup. I know say a bad so obedience I may power but I'm thinking about the say in case of divorce. But I'm never in the Omoka party. Maybe we should. So I hope. Maybe I have it I'm not in flight mode as of bad to hide anything from my husband because I know say the law protects me. But Ghanaian women and my mom who complain said yeah need Brena. Yes, sorry, I person who near me the near messy. Because it's a traditional, demand is right now, we are in flight mode. Until the Diana or person on social media, share and change. Where I live, and I know that I'm protected. To me, yeah, be me fancy because me some cool pen who a life a pension and I'm in a nature. Me my carter, so me fan Diago. Me nature be and the Lord protects me. Yeah, coffee and I'm doing so crying out. I don't have a problem with that because he means say once I told you a briar warren, me chapa a woman in 50%. In case of anything happening, the court is going to order us to sell the house and divide is cutting into two. And so I just want to commend you. The whole video I sit back and I watch it and it calms my soul because I know saying your name and it's up. And there are men who still want to go into ordinance. And my mama will be an Adamo. Open ordinance and church when you ready. Ordinance and also protect them and in case it's also the only year Diana, I have them and Medas.
Medas Nyamisha. Thank you so much. I wish you for about 3 o'clock. Ghana. I wish we could go on and on and on and on and on. But my bread or transfer and then so I send me site. Into the best heart to us. What I say, somebody is a best heart to us. And somebody and yes, say yes, support it, Mama Kusiankwa. But at the same time, we just want the truth to prevail, and then also, as you see, I know my friend Mugani and Padishia. Oh yeah, we are too. When it comes to the sensational aspect of the whole thing, I only gravitate towards to. Nah, but we should pay attention to everything that's going on and pick what we can learn from it. What I say, because some people don't even know ordinance say customary with a day there a tour and I'll be home. I was not from it. You could have been in so many other places, but you chose to be here, and I appreciate it. One love, peace.